Billy Bones?
You black dog! What do you want?
You know what I want.
No black dog!
Ah, but yes, Billy Bones, I have been sent to serve you with the black spot. Unless, of course, you return the map you stole.
Map? I don't know what you mean! No!
Hello, everyone. Oh. Perhaps Carlos has done some good in the world if he allows this to happen. But yeah, you may notice we got a goblin cam going here. Goblins are currently like in the hallway playing, but we got some of their toys here for them. We got some of their little toys here. Failed to determine content classification. Yeah, we got some toys for the goblins here. Oh, someone is here. Someone is here. Let's, move the alerts down. There we go.
Don't worry. I'll be out to get you as soon as the canoe gets back.
Yeah, the goblins. The goblins have been set free. Goblins have been set free. Let's move you. Where will we move you? Move you here. There we go.
Get your butt down here, Wall, because I'll kick your ass too!
Everyone get your min-me's ready.
Boy.
Everyone get your min-me's ready. That's little Larry right there. That's little Larry.
Ricky Rude, you've been challenged twice on
There's
television.
little Larry and Duffy.
I want to know what's going to happen.
Well, you know, there's a fine line between ignorance and stupidity.
There's a fine line
And if there's
between
one thing I'm not,
ignorance and
it's stupid.
stupidity.
I mean, let's face it, the man's 100 pounds heavier than me, about a foot taller. I don't want to step in the ring with him. But you know, my daddy always taught me one thing growing up, and that's to never back down from a
Never
fight.
back
and you know,
down
I've
from
said
a
it once and
fight.
I'll say it again. It doesn't matter who I have to step into the ring with, how much bigger they are than me, I'll be in there fighting every time.
Hey, where's your manners? I just lifted my hand
Little
to you.
Larry's going
You
ham.
saw a cat? Really? Upstart?
There's others around here somewhere. They'll figure out what's going on when they hear the toys. But yeah, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Thank you for letting me know that, Twitch. But yeah, I put together their box for them, their giant cardboard box. I got the goblin cam set up. Got their toys in here. They got their food and their water. Extra strength goblin cave, yes, so they can't destroy it. But yeah. I felt like doing some extremely low energy video gaming tonight, but first we got a comic to look at. Let's get our comic music going. It's been a while since we've done low energy games, but yeah, I don't have the mental fortitude to do drawings tonight, so any drawing requests will get added to the queue for next time. Let's see, comics, Sonic the Comic. Where have we left off? We're 1996. We read this one? Yeah, we read this one. Read this one. We haven't read this one. What about the one before it? Oh, yeah, we read this one. We have most certainly read this one. Here we go. Sonic the Comic. The Hell-Bent Halloween issue. Very timely. Fright Zone. Scary Scrawls. Worms. Creepy Crawly review. Plus Sonic 3 Q-Zone. And more. Free Goosebumps album and stickers. Sonic, oh yeah, it's this one. With Sonic doing this. Sonic doing this. I see little Pippin. I see little Pippin out there. Little Pip is out there. He's more interested in Duffy's toy. New story, The Tomb. New story, Decapitex Pumpkin Chaser, the UK's official Sega comic every fortnight. This cover, though. This cover, he's getting taint splinters. There's 5 goblins and their mommy, so 6 altogether. The Control Zone, with our host, the Mega Droid, Joseph Corwin. Thank you for 19 months. Hey, boomers. Hello! You're now entering STC's pumpkin-packed Halloween issue. Not only is there a surprise, spooky free gift, Goosebumps album and stickers, see below, but those frightfully good Decapitac folk are back. Yes, give a big hand for Crazy Gang members Chuck, Frank, Head, and Igor, who star in The Pumpkin Eater. Also buried in this issue is a brand new Sonic story called The Tomb. STC shows your scary scrolls in the Fright Zone. Plus there's a creepy crawly review of Worms, and more Sonic 3 hints and tips come out of the woodwork in the Q-Zone. That's the leg of a different chair. I'm over here. One last thing, Broomers. Let me tell you what really gives me the shivers. The things that go bump around the office. Those bat-brain Humes. Sheesh. Scary. You ain't seen nothing. Signed Megadroid. STC gets goosebumps! Scream all you want, the Scaretastic Goosebumps album and stickers is the ultimate Halloween free gift. Taken from the hugely successful US TV series and the current best-selling children's books, Goosebumps Mania is set to catch on over here. So boomers, remember where you saw them first. Let's go through what used to be known as the Sega charts and just are now called Sega and are extremely in question since they just like to copy and paste them between issues. Hello, little Larry. Hello, little Larry. Let's switch over to the camera here. There's little Larry. Little Larry. Little Larry. Yeah. Larry wants to play. He's very tiny. He's a noodle. Let's start with the Mega Drive. Brian Lara the Cricket 96. And Worms rise to take first and second. Also, all the goblins are girls. They are all girls. Even the oranges are girls. Harley is still kind of frightened of the children. Yeah, they're scary. They're scary. The kids are scary. Let's, shrink the comic down a little bit. So we're not in the way of the goblin cam. Hello, little Larry. Little Larry's a noodle. Little Larry is a noodle. Brian Lara the Cricket 96 and Worms have risen to reclaim first and second place. Olympic Summer Games drops to third. Tasmania Escape from Mars. Our friend Taz has risen to fourth. Micro Machines 2 has risen to fifth, while Toy Story drops to sixth. Mega Bomberman rises to seventh. Fish, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, chums. Excellent. We got the Goblin Cam going right now. And we're looking at our Sonic the Comic. Our friend and hero, Taz in Tasmania Escape from Mars, has risen to fourth. Micro Machines 2 has risen to fifth, while Toy Story has dropped to sixth. Also, let's shout out. There we go. Toy Story has dropped to sixth. The Mega Bomberman has risen to seventh. Sonic and Nucleus is unchanged at eighth. FIFA Soccer 96 has dropped to ninth. And Streets of Rage 2 holds on to 10th place. On the Saturn, Athlete Kings makes its debut directly into first place. Loaded holds on to second. Mortal Kombat 3 and Sega Rally have dropped to third and fourth. Virtua Cop holds on to fifth. Road Rash rises to sixth, while Virtua Fighter 2, The Need for Speed, and FIFA Soccer 96 have all dropped to seventh, eighth, and ninth. And re-entering the lists in 10th place is Baku Baku. On the Mega CD, which is somehow still a thing in late October 1996. Brutal Paws of Fury and BC Racers. Oh, this is the third issue in a row they've repeated this chart. These charts, the Mega CD chart is exactly the same as like the last two, maybe even 3 issues. Oh, we're on to your trickery, Sonic the Comic. Brutal Paws of Fury and BC Racers, for the third issue in a row, rise to claim first and second, pushing Rebel Assault and Soul Star down to third and fourth. Batman Returns for the third, possibly fourth time in fifth place. Eternal Champions has dropped to sixth. Thunderhawk rises to seventh, while World Cup USA 94, Tom Cat Alley, and Earthworm Jim have dropped to 8th, 9th, and 10th. On the Game Gear. Also a very healthy and thriving game platform in late October 1996. The Lion King, Columns, and Sonic the Hedgehog have risen to first, second, and third place. K, please.
Come on, Beavis, I know it's you. Team Dope.
Would old grotty racing games be games for tired people?
Tired people. Thank you very much for 13 months. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 has dropped to fourth place. Sonic Chaos rises to fifth. Cosmic Space Head and Mortal Kombat 3 have re-entered in sixth and seventh. And Star Trek Generations drops to 8th. Power Rangers the movie and Sonic Drift Racing re-enter in 9th and 10th. Let's just check the last couple of issues. Let's check the charts in the last couple of issues. Oh, these look familiar. These Mega CD and Game Gear charts look very familiar. What about the issue before? We're detecting a scandal in the Sega charts, aren't we? I wonder. Let's go back to August 30th. This is... The plot thickens. What about August 16th?
This is my house, and it's gonna be my way.
Okay. August 16th was the last issue where they bothered to update the Mega CD and Game Gear ratings, or rankings. After that, they just copy and paste them from issue to issue. Alright, we're back here again. Ugh. The Chaotix crew's satellite base in the Special Zone, Sonic the Tomb. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. The Tomb, Part 1. Ugh. Front-facing Sonic right off the bat. With a very prominent ridge going up his forehead here. Inside the communications room, guys, I finally got through to you. There's a little emoji back here, hiding in the shadows. A Metropolis City safe house, Planet Mobius.
Sonic, what happened? Where are you?
It was Sonic. Sonic followed him into the Special Zone in issue 84, says Megadroid. Whoa, just give me a second, and I'll explain everything. Says, scowling, ridged, shiny, front-facing Sonic with little human teeth. It sure was close, but we did beat Super Sonic. Sort of.
Exactly what do you mean by sort of?
Well, Amy, we tricked him into flying into the Omni Viewer. Then Omni stopped time for himself. This was meant to trap Super Sonic forever! Says a very shiny and bulbous Sonic. He's also angry and has little bitty human teeth. Except it didn't quite work. Omni didn't stop time, he just slowed it down.
Oh great, so sooner or later, Super Sonic's going to escape.
Right, but as long as Super Sonic's still a threat, I'm staying in the Special Zone. We've worked out a plan, and... oh, Espio's here. I gotta go. Here comes Espio waddling in.
We'll just have to manage without Sonic's help for a bit longer.
They know this is a bad idea. Johnny Lightfoot is aging very rapidly, like that elderly Sonic clone from the previous issue. Checks completed. We're on our way. Why are they in a spaceship shaped like Charmy the Bee's head?
I sure wouldn't want to be around when Super Sonic gets free, no sorry, Bob.
With any luck, Charmy, none of us will have to be.
If anyone's interested, I got the Black Asteroids diagrams on screen,
says Espio the Chameleon, puncturing his fingers directly into the padding of his seat.
This was once the biggest gemstone mine on Mobius. All that's left now are the tunnels.
And this tunnel is the only way in. Espio? Now, they repeatedly traced Charmy here, that not only the comic artist, but the kids who sent in fan art have also traced.
The plan is to take Super Sonic to the center of the asteroid and leave him there. On departure, we set off a graviton bomb, which seals up the main tunnel.
He's doing it again. Why do all of Richard Elson's Sonic characters always do this pose?
You really think that will trap Supersonic, Mighty? Heck, it's worth a shot, isn't it?
Very well-drawn computer console here. Very good job, Richard Elson. He must have been working on a tight deadline in this issue.
Tack. Huh, we've hit something.
Sounds like a piece of debris. This part of the special zone is littered with all kinds of junk. It's nothing to worry about.
Ugh, that hurt! When I've shrunk myself to this size, I must remember to be more careful. Now there should be an inspection hatch around here. Ah, there it is.
Oh, gross. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh. 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 At last, Vector sees their fateful destination approach.
There it is, the black asteroid.
Oh, that's not his voice.
There it is, the black asteroid. I'm taking us in. I was beginning to think we'd never get here.
He's very tiny.
Oh, yippity yip, this is exciting, Vector. Shut up, Charmy. I need to concentrate.
Yeah, they gotta take, like, big cotton swabs and clean out all the mucus and dead skin cells from around his armhole.
If I crash into the side of this tunnel, we might all end up trapped here.
Oh, gross. Oh, no. Ugh. His eyes are all infected.
It's just what I have in mind for you, Vector. But I still think Lord Sidewinder's crazy to want me to steal Supersonic. However, he is paying me plenty.
He's been drinking.
Time I got on with it.
Frizz.
Hey, what's that?
Is it one of those glowy things? Ah, Charmy. Stupid as ever, I see.
Neck the Weasel! Then it's true. You escaped from prison. Again! What are we waiting for? Let's get him.
Huh? Do you think I wasn't expecting this?
Look out! He's up to something!
Somebody really should cut you bozos down to size.
Frizz.
Hey, what's happening to us?
I've seen this pose many times before in this comic.
I can't fly this craft anymore. Brace yourselves for impact.
Crash. Their spaceship, shaped like Charmy the Bee's severed head, has crashed into the asteroid.
Ow! I wish I'd waited until you parked this thing. Huh, maybe I'll take you home. I've always wanted to keep pets. Darn it, I missed the hedgehog.
Ugh, his disgusting infected eyes that are bloodshot and probably leaking.
Come out, wherever you are.
There must be a way to stop him.
But at this size, what can I do?
Says Sonic the Hedgehog, who is the same size as Knack the Weasel. Next issue, Small Problems. Oh yeah, he might have worms infesting his eyeballs. I guess the script for this issue did not mention to Richard Elson, the artist, that Sonic the Hedgehog is supposed to be tiny in the... Oh, wait, no, he drew him tiny here.
Dramavian bought me a horrible sandwich
Oh.
for 10. A large cotton swab being used to clean out Vector's grotty armhole.
Oh, good, good, good. Let me open this up. That's going to go into the queue for next drawing stream. Ooh. Vector's grotty armhole. Let's open up the drawings.txt.
The Q Zone.
There we go. Why is Notepad getting so weird? Notepad is getting really weird. What are all the kids doing? Oh, I see. They scattered the toys all to that corner. Oh, here comes little Noodle. 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 These are mine. They've been taken in. I spent like the past month civilizing them. I see. They tipped over the grotty old garbage can over there, and they're playing with it. They are civil, yes. They're civilized.
The Review Zone.
Your guide to new games releases for the Sega systems. Let's go through STC's rating system. Under 40 is a Yawnsville game that will induce slumberous feelings in you. 40 to 70 is a Normalsville game, unremarkable in any way. 70 to 80 is a Fun City game. You will enjoy playing a game rated between 70 to 80. 80 to 90 is a big-time city game. No one really knows what that means. It might be a game that thinks it's too important to have anything to do with you anymore. And a game rated over 90 is a Mega City game. Even Judge Dredd would enjoy playing a Mega City game. Up first is Worms, reviewed by Jenny Fromer and Nick Protz. We get a tag team reviewing this one. It is a platform/shoot-'em-up game for 1 through 4 players on the Mega Drive, published by Sega for $39.99. Ooh, they're gross. They're gross looking. They haven't figured out how to make the worms look appealing yet.
Cartube, thank you for the raid.
Where he came from and where
Do a
he's going to
shoot-out.
go. Joe Yabuki, where he came from and where he's going to go.
I heard that you are telling people that you are disappointed
What are
about
the
me.
goblins doing up
But
there?
I'm
Move
the
the
one who
camera a
is
bit.
disappointed about you. You are just a rude, ill animal.
Back there
Do some
somewhere.
spotting now.
They've launched all their toys way to the back.
Oh, isn't it funny?
We'll wait for
It's
the
like
goblins to
long,
come back
thin
out.
pieces of string. Yeah. And it feels very hard.
It feels very hard.
Yeah, they didn't know how to draw them outside of the game. Published by Sega for $39.99, it's available now and it's suitable for all ages, from cradle to grave. So we can make our comments together again.
I was quite worried for a minute.
Duffy, 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 Duffy. Sega's new Mega Drive 4-player title, Worms, is your chance to take control of an army of little pink worms and enter into combat against other worm forces. Not that Worms is your standard shoot-'em-up, far from it. In fact, to have any chance of success, you'll have to plan a serious worm attack strategy. The game itself is simple. Teams of worms controlled by up to 4 players and/or the computer are scattered over a choice of 4 linear landscapes. These invertebrate armies each have an arsenal of weapons to let loose on their opponents. The last worm standing, or wriggling, wins. Best of all, there are all sorts of options for customizing the game in terms of weapons, teams, and ground rules. Depending on whether you opt to play in leagues or friendlies, your worms may be spread randomly amongst other teams or in group formations. Hyper-realistic Pac-Man. Realistic Mega Man. What makes this game so addictive is that you have to think very carefully about how best to employ your weapons without leaving your own worms in danger. The weapons control is straightforward and allows you to project grenades, cluster bombs, and bazookas through the air, or to fire all sorts of weapons from point-blank range. However, attack is not always the best form of defense, and your worms can go to ground or teleport out of harm's way. What does go to ground mean? Go to ground sounds like a roundabout way of saying someone dies. Look out for weapons drops, which may contain such special ammunition as the fabulous exploding sheep. A minor complaint is that the worms are a bit small, and it's tricky telling them apart, particularly when your team is dispersed. A recommendation is that you give your worms single initial names so you can spot them in a crowd. There is not much in the way of sound, save for the satisfying noise of weapons exploding on impact. Worms is completely absorbing, particularly when played against a group of friends. While it may look fairly basic and offers a limited choice of terrain, it's the thrill of the chase that will keep you hooked. The final countdown. Raves. Totally addictive. Graves. Limited backgrounds. Graphics 70, sound 70, playability 88. Overall score, 70 plus 70 plus 88 divided by 3 is 85. Ugh. The wild frontier town of Backwater. Forgot what voice I gave this guy.
Oh, I'm gonna tell my paw. Go ahead, you little skunk. Crying to your paw is about all you're good for. You let a mad mob drag a prisoner from the cells. They were going to lynch him. You're a disgrace to that deputy's badge. Well, it looks like I need me a new deputy.
Knuckles, the good, the bad, and the echidna. He's all 3.
Oh, no! This mouth here looks like they just copied and pasted it from a drawing of Knuckles, because they figured if you could not see his mouth in the panel, the readers would not know that he's talking despite having a word balloon pointing at him.
Ugh, front-facing Knuckles on the very first page. What do you say, Knuckles?
Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, it's so tiny. His little tiny awful teeth.
Later that day.
Well, I'd better make tracks, Sheriff. If I don't get my herd of Apteryx to Metropolis City by the end of the week, I'll miss the markets. You really think Cheeto's behind that attempt on my life?
Can't say for sure, but we ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the townfolk tried to string up Knuckles. Mind how you go, Rooster. Whoever tried to kill you before might try their luck again.
Meanwhile, in Backwater's saloon,
they say it was Boss Crouch's men who tried to lynch him. That's what I heard too.
These weirdos are frightened by this knowledge. Ugh. And I'll be paying a visit to Mayor Crouch in due course.
You the new deputy, son?
The sheriff says I shouldn't leave town until we find out who's been trying to kill Rooster. I thought I might as well help out.
Feeling thirsty? Not for that stuff. What I would like is to find a slimy rabbit called Cheeto.
Now why are you looking for me, amigo?
Says Cheeto with his blaster rifle or blaster pistol. Ugh.
Didn't your folks warn you against playing with guns? Swack. Splish. Hey, this is my best suit. Not to mention my only suit. Whack. Crash. Oof. Thud. Ag. Whack. Ow! As it's getting a bit crowded in here, why don't we take this? Swack. Outside? Crash! Cheeto is dead. Talk, Cheeto. You work for Boss Crouch, don't you? It's you who has been trying to kill Rooster.
Cheeto's disgusting fleshy eyelids.
No, senor, I admit it. No more, senor. I admit it.
They do the little dingle above the N, so he's not just saying Sonor, as in Sonor card gauge. Where's Crouch now? I want to talk to him. Ugh. Is that the same little sticker mouth they put on this guy? No, this one's slightly different. This one has little lines in between the top teeth.
He left town. Your friend is as good as finished.
Yeah, well, we'll just see about that.
Next issue, Showdown!
Ugh, ugh. His little individual teeth and his gum line. Whoa! We get fan art. The Fright Zone! Each artist who gets their handy work printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola mini stampers, 2 shaped nibbed color pens! Pomponic! Drawn by Jody Harris of Swansea, Wales. Under wraps for Halloween, it's the Yeti! The Yettails. Drawn by Josh Kendall of Bishop Stortford hurts. Oh, my Bishop Stortford hurts. John has won some Crayola pens as well. Oh, there's cats here. There's cats. Get the goblin cam out. As little Pippin. As little Pippin. Hey, little Pippin. Pippin, over here. The toys are too exciting. The toys are too exciting. Pippin's got a big head and a little body. Who is that masked pumpkin? Drawn by Neil Davies of Northampton. I like the approach Neil Davies has gone with here, with no holding line around the color areas. Tails gets it in the neck again. Drawn by Boomer Stephen of Lanarkshire, Scotland. Amy lashes out. Amy is apparently a vampire who has bitten her own lower lip and is bleeding. And she also has a scar under her nose and punching gloves on. Drawn by Thomas Hoddle of Ross-on-Wye, Hereford. Count Nucula. Drawn by Michael Ransom of Sale, Cheshire. Ugh. Hubble, Hubble, Toil and Trouble, drawn by Jacob Noel Smith of Leeds, W. Yorks. I like the little cauldron with stink lines coming from it. Yeah, she has a broken heart shirt with a patch on it. To help get your handiwork selected in future graphic zones, please take note of the following tips. Draw in paint or felt tip pen on plain white paper. Avoid lined paper and pencils or crayons, as they don't show up as well when printed. And K, we got the Gremlins out, yep.
Gremlins,
Gremlins. Thank you very much for the 67 months. Be original and don't copy pictures from the comic. Come up with your own ideas. Include your name and address, preferably written in capital letters on the back of the page. Each artist Hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola Mini Stampers 2 shaped nibbed color pens. Oh, it's time for Decrap Attack again. See if I can get little Pippin to come over here. Here, little Pip. Duffy. There's Duffy. There's Duffy. There's Duffy. Duffy's a little pumpkin. Duffy. Duffy's a baby.
Duffy.
Duffy's a baby. Duffy's a baby. See what's going on in the big... Oh! Little Pippin is on the scratcher there. Just obstructing the entire thing. Oh, there's movement under the end table there. There's someone under the end table. Yeah, Pippin is having a munch. Yeah, Charlie is afraid of them. Charlie's afraid of them. Charlie is afraid of the babies. Garbage can is one of their favorite things to play with. Charlie's not ready to be an uncle. That's Gus right there. That's Gus at the water dish. Little Gussie. I don't know where little Larry has gone to. And, Shemp is somewhere. Whoa!
Charlie bought me a horrible
I don't think I like having goblins about the house.
I don't think I like having goblins about the house.
Gussie. Larry is plotting. Yeah, those are the goblins. Alright, it's time for Decap Attack in The Pumpkin Chaser, a complete story. Something strange is going on in Castle Frankenstein.
Good of you to come so quickly. We are having ein großen Problem mit der Pumpkins.
Oh, you mean pumpkins?
Yeah, that's what I said. Pumpkins.
Yeah, where is this? Larry might be loafing somewhere else. Let's shrink this down so the goblin cam isn't blocking it.
Just as I thought, you have an infestation.
I know, but the ointment is clearing it up nicely.
No, you misunderstand. Your pumpkins have revolted and burrowed their way into the nooks and crannies of the castle.
Is that usual?
Oh, very common, especially at this time of year. All kinds of weird stuff happens at Halloween.
Ja, last year I saw a cow with 2 heads, 8 legs, 2 bodies, and 2 tails.
So you saw 2 cows.
Says Igor, holding up a backwards hand.
Follow me. If I know my pumpkins, they'll be nesting in the attic.
Do you think this guy knows what he's doing?
Come on, Transylvanian pest controllers are a professional outfit. How does their song go?
If you have trouble with creepy crawlies, the one thing you must recall is that they be big or they be small, the TPC fumigates them all. Yes, the TPC fumigates them all.
Good grief.
Keep quiet. They're cunning vegetables, pumpkins. Not like your turnip. Are these the first pumpkins you've lost?
9. It happens every Halloween for the last 10 years.
Oh, he's got an infestation of pumpkins in his attic.
Prepare yourselves for a shock.
Ah, they're pumpkins.
I've died and gone to green grosser hell.
Going crazy is only one thing to do.
Yes, run to Igor's room and hide under the sheets.
Zip, splatter.
No, do this.
There's too many of them. Nothing can save us now.
Look who's here.
Stand back. This is a matter for me and the vegetables.
Says Kevin.
Lucky you remembered you had ein patented pumpkin net in the back of your van.
I'm just doing my job, Prof.
Looks like it's the pie factory for us, lads.
If I ever see another pumpkin, I'll scream.
You can say that again. Yeah!
Yeah!
Will someone let me out of here?
Next issue, more decap dilemmas. Where's everyone gone? Oh, they're getting cleaned up and ready to sleep since they had their eatins. Okay, we can hide the goblin cam and make the comic big again, and then we'll get up and move for a bit.
Oh.
Oh, it's a very silly game, Jeffrey. Oh, let's have a story instead. You can't have a banana on a Christmas tree.
Here we go.
Oh, I like
They were
clowns.
frightened
Well,
away
I
by
don't
the
want
pumpkins. The Q-Zone. How to Cheat at Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Revisited. Hydrosity Act 2. Badniks to Avoid, Jaws, Turbo Spiker, Dr. Robotnik. Next issue, zapping through more zones in Sonic 3 Revisited. The end. Sonic died. Canon ending. Sonic's World, complete story, A New Hope. That's a good subtitle. They should use that for a movie sometime. Oh, it's Carl Flint, the guy who just copies and pastes photographs for his backgrounds, and then draws the characters looking like this. Life on planet Mobius is harder for the Freedom Fighters since Sonic vanished into the Special Zone. However, Amy, Tails, and everyone's favorite character, Johnny, continue the struggle against Dr. Robotnik's evil badniks. Ugh.
We're outnumbered.
Thank you for that nugget of information, Johnny. Just keep clobbering them. Target in range.
Don't bank on it. I've beaten bigger badniks than you before.
Whack!
Yuck, maybe I spoke too soon.
Tails is dead. He got wing slapped by a bat.
Whoops! Looks like Tails needs some help. Tails, are you alright?
Well, I felt better.
Amy, look out.
Grab!
Typical. Some creep thinks he can sweep me off my feet.
I'll save you, Amy. Oh no, I missed.
Ever considered javelin throwing for your planet, Johnny?
What does that mean?
Fly after them, Tails. We've got to rescue Amy.
I can't. The ball's taking it out of me. Where's all the goblins gone? Oh, I think they're falling asleep. They're falling of sleep.
Face it, Tails. We're just not strong enough without Sonic.
Hang in there, Johnny. We're not finished yet.
I just wish I believed that.
I've never liked hanging around, Badnik. As soon as we land, you'll get what's coming to you.
Zach.
Ark! Wow! Looks like you just got it! Oh! Perhaps while hanging around was preferable to getting splattered on the ground, but who could have zapped that Badnik?
Good. 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 That's a good nozzle, mouth hole configuration here.
Short Fuse the Cybernick! Thanks for taking out that Badnik!
Need a lift, Amy? You know how I feel about Badnik. Robotnik turned me into one, but I resisted his brainwashing and have dedicated myself to destroying other Badniks.
Well, we sure could use your help today.
A quick summary of Short Fuse's origin for new boomers, says your caring, sharing Megadroid. A few miles away.
Why did I have to pick freedom fighting as a career? Because you wanted to meet more interesting people. I have a feeling the battle's not lost yet.
With Short Fuse by their side, the Freedom Fighters finally overcome the Badniks.
Robotnik's moods will be even worse when he hears about this.
This Badnik is getting skeletonized back here. The battle is over!
We made a good team, Short Fuse. Join us. We need your kind of power now Sonic isn't around.
Thanks, Amy, but I'm a loner. Sonic will be back. One day. Robotnik's not going to give us any breaks while Sonic's away. If anything, old Egdo will take full advantage of his absence and really come down hard on us. Then maybe we should stick together. Okay, I'll join you. Yay!
What are they doing? Why is Amy doing this? Why is Tails doing this? Little Pippin caught the little pink mouse and she's chirping. Just wandered off with it.
I'll never fill Sonic's sneakers, but I'll join you for as long as it takes to bring Robotnik down.
Next issue, Robotnik's secret weapon. Short Fuse has a very large torso in this. Speed Lines! Everything printed in Speed Lines wins a sensational Sega Mega Hog tag to put on your Mega Hog. Oh, there's action going on. There's action going on. There's action going on. Yeah, we haven't had Grimer yet. We haven't had Grimer yet. House Pest.
Dear Mega Droid, could you arrange for Decapitax Chuck D head to come round to my house? I've decided it's the only way to teach me brother to stop making fun of Sonic.
Says Anthony the Northman of Leonstown, Essex. Yes, but I couldn't guarantee you'd have a house left afterwards. Fast food is Sonic the Witch in a bowl of shredded lettuce and like blood pouring out of his nose. Ding Dong Robatnik, drawn by Michael Plymley of South Sea, Wales. Sir Prize.
Yo, STC, I would like to know why it's so hard to get letters printed in your comic. As this is the case, is it possible to buy any of the prizes that are given away in speed lines?
Says Eleanor the Finch of Ripley, Derbyshire. So, it was hard getting your letter printed, was it, Eleanor? The Speedlines prizes are not available in the shops, so it's just as well you've won one. There's Super Duck has written this one here. There's a cussy swear here.
Dear Megadroid, am I the only boomer to have recognized that your comic is the most respectable comic around? I'm sure that part of the reason is because you don't allow things like or censored or to be printed.
Says Gavin Jackson of Washington, Tyne and Ware, MD Mega Drive owner. Gavin, if only I could assure you that the Humes around here kept the same refined vocabulary as myself. There's a meeting of the minds going on over that away. We're having some sort of ritual going on around a little pile of toys. And then Pip grabs one and runs off with it. Next issue, lighten up with Decap. New story, Boris and the Book. New story, Sonic's World, Short Fuse Shake-Up. Sega's Saturn release, Knights Pin-Up, Claris. Sonic Gets the Knack. Snuckles Adios Amigos. Road Rash Review. Sonic 3 Q-Zone on sale Wednesday the 30th of October 1996. Halloween Eve for £1.20. What do we rate this issue? Issue 89. There was no Grimer. No Grimer could possibly be worth a few points. Yeah, Decap Attack comic strips in 1996. Almost 1997. No Grimer brings it up 2 points. Well, there we go. That was Sonic the Comic. Alright, let's find some low-energy games to play, shall we? Also, I had a download going here. Ah, yes, there it is. Let me connect to the old Mr. Reno here. I had something downloading from the warehouse. SNES. Go. Oh yeah, my ROM set was very much out of date.
5 stars.
There we go. Let's throw this in here. There we go. That's transferring.
Well, here's another nice
that's
mess
going.
you've gotten me into.
Let's find something to play. That requires very little in the way of thinking. Oh yeah, there's something I downloaded on the ZX Spectrum Next. I've never used this core, so... What's bungle.zip? Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Short?
I don't know how to do
Where
this.
is everyone? Shortest.
Never mind. I don't know how to do this one. This core is scary.
I bet you won't win the next game. It's got a hole in the bottom. Oh, and I can see all of you through. Well, then I can touch you. I don't think I'd like to eat spaghetti
All right,
all the time.
let's find a Zeddy game to play, shall we? Games. Let's find a good letter to look under. Danger Mouse and Making Whoopee. We might have to play that. Let's play Danger Mouse and Making Whoopee. Oh. Yeah. Press B to select joystick. Also, I gotta change the game name here to Games for Tired People. Oh, there we go. Sure, Kempston. What are our options? Kempston joystick, Sinclair joystick, Protec joystick, AGF joystick, or Fuller joystick. A bigger, fuller joystick. Kempston joystick. Press space key to play. Whoa, whoa, jeez, whoa, no. You have nothing dot whoopies. Oh, I see. I guess we gotta find the X's. Those might be whoopies. Go on, Danger Mouse and Penfold. Go get some whoopies. How does Danger Mouse go around the corner here? Or is Danger Mouse trapped? Oh, there we go. It's like very, very tight timing to get him to turn properly. Here we go. We're coming up on possibly a whoopee. What is... Oh, it's feet. You cannot pay the troll toll. Well, we can't go that way. We're blocked by feet.
That's the wall, brother! Hey, wall! If you want some, keep
So far
yelling
the
at
game seems pretty
That's
good.
the wall up
It's
there,
got
brother.
feet in it. It's got Danger Mouse. We're slowly accruing whoopies. Is that good or bad? What is this? Oh, whoa! Oh, we get to play Donkey Kong. We get to play Donkey Kong now. Get up that ladder, Danger Mouse, into the... Whoa! Ah! Into the bubble filter station. Oh. Whoa! Oh! Oh, no! Now we're gaming, though. We got a game here. Get up the ladder! Get up the ladder! No, 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 no! I'm running out of bounds. Does Danger Mouse die of... Oh, okay, he doesn't die of bonus deprivation. He's not a bagman. Whoa! We got air juggles in the bubble factory. Charlie trying to avoid the goblins. No! No! What does Baron Silas Greenback do to us? Nothing. It's just a picture. No! Ow! He kind of looks like Lorenzo. Well, so far this game is pretty good. It's action-packed.
Hey, where's your manners? I just lifted my hat to you.
You saw a cat? Really?
Upstart?
That was my chance. I made it. What did that do for me? What has that done? I still have nothing. Let me turn on the goblin cam again, because someone's running around. Someone is running around. That looks like Duffy to me. There's Shemp. Shemp has joined us. Shemp is on the way. Shemp just woke up. Is this gonna be another troll toll? Yep. The troll with no place to call his own. He wants a fish. What is this way? Oh, maybe there's something in here. Maybe there's another exciting mini-game for us to play. Little Larry. This again. Oh, except there's a fart tube that they pass through. And also it seems to be impossible because the fart tube is right where you need to get off. Okay, the tech seems to be to jump just as a fart bubble is going to hit you. Because then they only knock you back like a block instead of the entire screen. I still have nothing. Little Larry. Little noodle. Little noodle. Little noodle. My little noodle. My little noodle. Little noodle. My little noodle. My little noodle. Yeah, that's my little noodle. That's my little noodle.
Is this a British game?
Larry. I found absolutely nothing in that adventurous area. That mini game. Babies. BBH, thank you for 74 months. Return to sender. They've been recalled.
Starting.
Baby.
Baby. Turn! There we go. Yeah, they were made from stolen molds. There we go. Oh, this looks like fun. Oh, it's a teleporter maze. Very good. We're gaming. Wait a minute, is this a teleporter maze except the destinations are randomized? The best kind of teleporter maze. I wonder if it will eventually solve itself if you just keep going in and out of the same doors every time. I almost misread that as the unholy catheter teleporter maze. Yeah, the goblins are coming out. The goblins are coming out to join us. Let's make the goblin cam a bit bigger. Make the goblin cam a bit bigger. There we go. There. Oh, all of them are there. All of them are there. All 5 of the goblins. Larry must be somewhere else. Big Mama Larry. Yeah, let's see who's here. Who's all here? Yeah, little Larry. There's that is Gus. There's Shemp at the water dish. Little Pip is by the brass lamp there, and Duffy went back behind the chair. Yeah, they're hungry. They're hungry. They are very hungry. They are hungry. They are... let's see, I think they are 16 weeks old now. There's fun and games going on back there by the tipped over garbage can. Ah! Okay, there has to be a solution for this. They wouldn't make a puzzle in a Spectrum game that has no solution, would they? They wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't make a puzzle in a Spectrum game that doesn't have a solution. Yeah, Sir Clive would get mad. He'd go,
You can't make a game on my computer that has no solution.
yeah, it's too much of a walled garden with extensive testing. He threw an ashtray in rage once. I wonder if it's one door on each platform leads to the next higher platform. That's what we need to figure out. That's my theory I'm going with now. No, that theory has been shot to pieces. That theory has officially been shot to pieces. The solution is much more complex and nuanced than that. Yellow is all bad doors. What about green? What does this green take us to? Okay, that takes us to blue. That takes us to blue. We got 3 choices in blue. Left green is good. Let's try left blue. No, left blue is bad. So left bottom, left green. Let's try middle blue. Middle blue takes us back to here. Right blue. Right blue takes us to purple. Let's try left purple. Dear Danger Mouse, if you would like to exchange the nothing you have for the coin here in the storeroom, push your joystick to return to your car. Press your fire button. Your obedient servant, Agent 57. I would like to exchange my nothing for the coin. Oh, now we can pay the feet. We can pay the feet to get through. You have coin. There we go. That put paid to that. Ooh. Okay. Well, we can't get through there. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Someone is... Oh, there's a food frenzy going on down there. That's what that noise is. Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Up there.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, left bottom. Right bottom then. Whoopie's 69. Whoopie's 69. Okay. Second floor 1. Second floor 2. No. Second floor 3. Aha. First floor 1, or third floor 1. No, third floor 2. I win!
Dear Danger Mouse, if you would like to exchange the nothing you have for the hand here in the storeroom, push your joystick to return to your car. Press your fire button.
I will take the hand. Danger Mouse would like the hand.
You have hand.
Okay, now we gotta find the feet that want the hand.
Hello, chums!
Here's the fat cat that I've been waiting for. Garfield the Delicious. Hello, chums!
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, to the loose! We ain't ready, so we're right outside! Sonny!
I don't see any more feet for us to go to. A locker full of sardines. Imagine the stink. The elf snacks. Scooby-Doo, except with Alf instead of Scooby. Would you do it for an Alf snack? Let me give you a hand! That has gotten us through there. You need the hand to get past the clock. See, it's a very clever puzzle. Okay, what is this a foot here? The troll. Oh, it's this guy again. Why do you do one file? Couldn't. Oh, there we go. Resume. Come on, fine. Elf cringe compilation. Alright, let's go through this door. Oh, this looks awful. This looks miserable. We'll start on this one. Okay, we'll try this one. Yeah, can we just walk off the right? Or will the game chide us for cheating?
If you would like to exchange the nothing you have for the fish here in the storeroom, push your
Push your joystick. Oh, we can give the fish to the feet over here. And that will solve our puzzle. And I thought it was a red herring.
Belmont.
Yeah, I wonder if any of them actually went to the exit. I was like half expecting it to accuse me of cheating for just dropping off the side there and going through the door that way, but no, it actually accepted it.
Aha!
Whopper Popper.
You.
Noom. That was easy. We got nothing out of that. Time to get up and move about. Where'd he go? Oh, they're all under their little table there. Kids, like some more food? Some more food, baby. Baby. Oh. Noodle. Noodle. Crocs. Yeah, I got big flat feet, so that's what I wear. Little Larry. I wonder what the purpose of those bubble factories is. The troll. Oh. Oh, they're just reusing clues now. They're just reusing clues. Boo. Ruined. Maybe the sides of the road are infinitely tall and can thus not be flown over. Oh, this again. Oh, you can just leave. That seems like cheating, though. That seems like cheating. We gotta play this out. Did nothing. That did nothing. It's just like optional punishment. Yeah, there was a Danger Mouse reboot not too long ago, and I've heard it's actually pretty decent. I haven't seen it myself. Oh, we got some stuff going on here. Now, is it supposed to look like that, or is that just like data corruption in the map file? Too bad, Danger Mouse. Greenback has come up trumps. I guess we got too many whoopies.
Here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
We got too many whoopies, and thus the evil Baron Silas Greenback has defeated us. Well, that was pretty good. Let's find another game. Dangerous Garden and Dangerous Gardens. Danger Adventurer at Work. Yeah, let's try that. Ugh, fart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, we found something good here. This looks pretty good. This looks exciting. Keyboard, J keyboard, C cursor, I. Why does it have two options for for keyboard? Why does it have two options for keyboard? Well, ooh, app. I don't want any of these control options. I don't want any of these control options. They are all bad. Robot habe ze dorstel dunnes bechne zarade, jedina mostnos jakdes dostat ze zarade ze projet 12 zal dunich uzeku. Ukastem uzeku velade da hafi bafa. Si hannes bitchi. Hafi baf, de pommerli agosto vepret. Gibrane must bruskomat. Oh. Nejine bez penishki de supriseke. Keter happy bapa. Bakazi zabit ina upkitu ustalenost. Upolestnim usekum ut happy baf. Reshet pesvel hecho. Huhuka. Keteri lida.
Today's special is hair.
Hair. Weichot ze zarade, brijorne veke zenus happy baf. Odrazit podobne jako urustlinadzi. Oh, here's how many bodus we get for collecting things. And that one at the bottom is a click. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Oh, there we go. Well, sure, we'll go with Zijix. And start. Joystick, will you work? No, of course not. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well. Let's find a different game that works. Oh yeah, we can play Darius Plus. They call it Darius Plus because they made it better. They made it better. Ow, the edge. Yeah, it's called Darius Plus because they improved it. Music Consult. Whoa. We're gonna Kempston this one up. Taito Edge. Oh, here we go. Noom. Cool. Yeah. Oh, awesome. See, they made it better. Oh, no. I gotta get away from the bees. See, they took the game. They took the original game Darius and they made it better. So they called it Darius Plus. Also, I think, yeah, you can destroy the power-ups by shooting them. Good. Good. Let's see, what else can we play? Deadly Skeletons. Deadly Skeletons. Deadly Skeletons. Deadly Skeletons.
Please wait.
Oh, cool. Instrucke. Let's read the Instrucke. Oh. Hrobnikum. Hrobarski. I see the word drive. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Let's play Deadly Skeletons. Kempston. Hello, Kempston, please. And start game. Whoa! Cool! Cool! Yeah! Oh, awesome. Yeah. Now we're gaming.
My brother and me, we hate cops.
How
My
come?
mother was arrested by a cop last night. They couldn't catch her till then. Hey, boys.
Oh, we got 1,000 points.
He is a cop. What? He's a cop? Yeah. We hate cops.
No! I've been skeletonized. No, no. If you die once, you lose all your lives because the skeletons can start their attack before you respawn.
Man, your dad makes it look so real.
That was good, though. I liked deadly skeletons. Dearest urinals. Dearest urinals. I don't know about that. I don't know about dearest urinals. Death's Head Hole. Let's play Death's Head Hole. Carl Winslow died. The bushwhackers killed him. Death's Head Hole. The entrance to Death's Head Hole lies just a half-mile from the sleepy village of Pretty Somerset. Over the years, Britain's finest cavers have faced up to the challenge posed by this forbidding pothole. Many lives have been lost in the exploration of Death's Head Hole, but still some of its further reaches are barely known. Now news has come of a potential major tragedy. Several parties of novice cavers are long overdue, and the Weather Center has warned of the possibility of flash floods. Home of Butthole Road. The MRO has called out your newly formed rescue team. You're about to enter Death's Head Hole. You want additional instructions? You may never be the same again. Yes. Review a basic survey of Death's Head Hole, showing your position by pressing C. Choose novice status. Positions of the lost cavers will also be shown, but your fitness will be seriously affected. We're gonna play as an expert. We don't want our fitness to be affected. Ugh. Do you want a standard range of equipment? I don't see why not. You got a cigarette lighter, spare acetylene lamp, food pack, 25-foot ladder, 100-foot rope, 4 shovels, 4 sub-aqua kits, and 2 bucket. We have 850 fitness, 200 lights, 4 rescuers, and 0 found in daylight. Stream passage north. I'm sure that was a slip of the finger for a minute. Oh. Okay, we'll go north then. Entrance series. Unstable boulders. We're gonna go east. To the
Ruckle collapsed on the...
Oh, the Ruckle collapsed. Ruckle collapsed on the last man.
No!
Okay, well, we lost 2 of our mans, but we made it through the unstable boulders. In a boulder ruckle. We'll go north. Ruckle. We'll go through the dry passage to the east. The False Hope series. The choked passage east, where we will get choked. Dry passage north. 25-foot pitch to the north. Oh, the game crashed with a nonsense in basic error. Okay. Nonsense in basic. Well, that was... Death's Headhole was pretty good. Deep probe. Oh, there was a Defender of the Crown on the spectrum. A Hungarian Defender of the Crown. Decorating blues. Like decorating blues. Decorating blues. Stop the tape recorder!
Folks, there's Motley Crue.
Here's Motley
Mr.
Crue.
Buddy, it is Motley Crue. Jeff Farmer, look at me, son. Look in these eyes. You know by now there ain't nobody at home that never was. Now, son, you got lucky one time.
Kempston
one single
interface.
time. You did something that not many people have ever done, and that's beat me in the middle of squared circle. You got lucky one time, that is. Once. Once is not a lifetime, son. Once is not forever. Next time I see you, next time that you decide that you want to go somewhere or you want to be out partying with your babe, you look behind you. Look, make sure that Motley's not there. Make sure I'm not around, son. Because when I see you...
Now start the tape. Whoa!
It don't matter where it's
oh, the guts came out.
Or not. Here, Mr. Buddy.
We'll be right back.
I don't think it was supposed to do that. It yelled at me and then its guts came out. Let's try a different one. Okay, let's try this again. This is a scary game. Uh. 1920s Hit It Joe. Whoa, oh no, the guts came out. Oh. Okay, the guts came out of that one, too. The guts came out of that one. We'll try the third one. Hopefully the guts won't come out of this one. Here it comes again. Two in a stream. Mew, mew. Here it comes. Please, guts don't come out. I don't want the gut to come out again. It's scary. Oh, the guts came out. Okay, we can't play Decorating Blues because the guts come out every time. The guts come out every time.
Don't worry. I'll be out to get you as soon as the canoe gets back.
Whoa. Demon Chase from Mansfield Computers and Electronics. Demon from the Dark Side also sounds good. Let's play that. Whoa! Cool. That's the demon from the Dark Side, and that's his music. J.R. Lemon. The Dark Side grows cacti. Whoa! Oh, there's scary eyeballs in it. Oh, it's an adventure game. I don't feel like playing one of these tonight. Beware the Raven. Oh. I am standing in the valley of the Drawl. Far in the distance to the northeast over a huge lake, I can see the mountains of Gorath. All around me lay the burnt-out bodies of the demon army. And to the south, I can see a dark and shadowy cave. Exits knee and south. Go south. I am sealed inside a large cave. I can see a giant statue in the corner.
I wanted to read,
And a
I'd
force
go to
field
school.
blocks my exit. I can also see the Sword of Truth. Take sword. It is done. Cut field. I don't understand that. Use sword on field. I am unable to do that. I urge you to assist me. Examine statue. Symbols are carved on it. Read symbols. I can read the word Mekla. As I speak the word Mekla, the cave begins to shake and the statue moves. A gap behind the statue leads east into a cave. Go east. As I enter the cave, the statue seals. We're getting sealed in by a lot of things. Mekla's Dracula spelled backwards. I've crawled through into a dark cave. Outside, I can see the light from the force field reflecting off the statue's features. I can also see a life spell. Take spell. I'm unable to do that. It is done. I crave your guidance. I crave your guidance. We'll go south. I have crawled into a very small cave. A large black pit lies on that lies on the ground. The gaping hole lies on the ground in front of me. All the walls are dripping with a nasty-smelling green slime. Examine slime. As I examine the slime, a piece splodges off and hits the ground with a squelchy sound. I can also see a slime face mask. Oh, get mask. It is done. Examine pit. The pit is very deep and smooth. Just like me. Down. I have fallen into a dark pit. The sides are too smooth for me to climb, and the walls are beginning to close in. A puddle. of water lies on the ground. A puddle of water lies on the ground, and the only exit is high above me. A plank of wood. Well, get wood. I am unable to do that. I urge you to assist me. Get plank. The walls are too far apart. The walls are closing in. A white rat floats in the black stagnant water. I have been crushed. You scored 3%. End of game. Will you enter hell once more? That was pretty good. What is Demon Knight? AKA Medieval Adventure. That was good. I enjoyed that. Babies. The goblins are going crazy. Medieval Adventure. This program allows you to have an adventure without leaving your room.
$1 million for the wall. You're gonna offer
You can travel about,
$1
discover
million
secret
for the
passages,
wall.
and manipulate
You're gonna-
objects you
you're gonna
find on
offer
your
up $1
travels.
million
Don't
to
give
face
up,
the wall?
even if you are seen hopelessly stuck. There's always a puzzle waiting to be solved. I know. Quit help inventory. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I am in front of a massively, securely shut cast iron portcullis. Play, 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 play. Visible objects are play, play, play. Go east. I am on a dusty path with nothing living in sight. Go north. Okay, it's done. I am in a large but deserted, dirty courtyard in front of a magnificent palace. Visible objects are play, 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 piles of rotting rubbish. I need to get these piles examined. I can't examine piles. Okay. Take piles. What a silly idea. Reply using 2 words. Go north. I am in a colossal reception room of this splendidly decorated palace. There's a handwritten letter. Read letter. I'm not carrying it.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? What happened to President Montebank?
Take letter. Read letter. It says, "Will play, play, play. I, the king, Leah. V all my lands, possessions, Anne. D my daughter Shand, in marriage. To the person who can find and recover her. Safely dot good. Luck."
Good thing we used the extra pipe for this Koopa catcher, huh, Mario?
Good thing we used the extra pipe for this Koopa catcher, huh, Mario? I am in a jewel-encrusted space, golden throne room. What decor! Visible objects are dead king and a burning torch. Examine king. I can't examine king. Get king. Okay, I got the dead king. Get torch. Maybe we can burn the garbage now. There we go. Burn rubbish. I'm not carrying it. Get rubbish. That stays where it is. Use torch on rubbish. I'm probably wrong, but this seems useless. Eat king. If I thought you were so hungry, I would have brought along the rubbish from the castle. Burn king. We'll give him a Viking funeral.
Arson is not permitted.
Yeah, put king on rubbish. I can't put king on rubbish. The game is complicated. Open portcullis. It's no. I bet we gotta figure out what to do with the pile of rubbish. Maybe we have to search it. Maybe we have to search the rubbish. Search rubbish. I'm sorry, Sherlock, but I didn't find anything special. Search king. Maybe the king has something for us. Oh! The king had a long, tough rope. There we go. Okay, we're making progress here. Use rope. I'm probably... Okay. What is my inventory? I'm carrying a handwritten letter, a dead king, a long, tough rope, and a burning torch. I am wearing absolutely nothing.
The Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt.
Finland has Twitch ads again. Climb. Reply using 2 words. Climb. Rope that I am carrying. I can't see one of those here. Tie rope. Throw rope. Sneakernets, thank you for gifting us sub to MP83. Okay, it's done. Can we climb the rope now? No. Examine portcullis. I can't examine portcullis. Oh, there's solid snack. Maybe we just open the portcullis? No. Maybe we missed something. Keep going north. Okay, there's nothing here. Go eat. Yeah, go eat. Go east. There's gotta be a way to open the portcullis using the items that we have. Got a handwritten letter, a dead king, a long tough rope, a burning torch, and we're wearing nothing. What, do we search the king again? The king had nothing else. Yeah, make lasso. I can't make lasso. Tie rope to portcullis. Pry portcullis. Look portcullis. It's jammed shut. Unjam portcullis. Kick portcullis. You must try not to be so aggressive. Maybe we can, like, squeeze the king's oil out of him and use that to lubricate the portcullis so it opens more freely. Burn portcullis. Maybe if we heat the portcullis. I'm not carrying it. Okay, take portcullis. That stays where it is. Use torch. I'm probably wrong, but this seems useless. Ignite portcullis. Oh yeah, this reminded me. I guess the Apple II core for the Mister supports disk saving for certain disk image formats, so we'll be able to play some of those adventure games again. Kraps! Lubricate portcullis. Push portcullis.
Just one touch of that button, Gadget,
Lift
and you'll be under my spell.
Not much of a game if you ask me.
Portcullis.
Press the button.
Press the... Oh, there was a funnies redeem. There is a funnies redeem. Oh yeah, it's about time for funnies. Let's look at some funnies while we figure out what to do with the portcullis. Let's get our funnies music going. Oh, that means it's time for Super Duck. It's time for Super Duck. Time for Super Duck. We'll get our Super Duck ready. See if we read this one. I think that's the one we're supposed to read next. Yeah. Get up and move about. The goblins are off that away, playing with their toys. Oh, oh. Chimp is shy. Yeah, that's how water. Here we go. Jam font in portcullis. Here we go. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. An Archie magazine. So you invented an atomic ray, Fauntleroy? Haha, what an imagination that kid has. As Fauntleroy is disintegrating Super Duck's house. Your savings mount up like magic because you make money with your own jukebox bank. For $1.98 postpaid, complete with battery and bulb. Put your coins in, slot, and press in. Jukebox blazes with light as it flashes. It's wise to be thrifty. It's wise to be thrifty. A real moneymaker for you, because friends and relatives will help you save just to see how it works. You'll see those nickels and dimes rapidly add up to mighty dollar bills with this new jukebox bank. That's a gay plastic reproduction of the tuneful jukebox down at the corner soda fountain. Bring it out at parties or when company comes to call. The coins and currency will really pour in, because everyone wants to see it light up electrically and flash its bit of advice. It's wise to be thrifty. To which we might add, it's easy to be thrifty when you have an attention-getting, fun-producing jukebox bank. Send no money. Send only your name and address, then pay postman only $1.98 plus postage. Or send cash and we pay postage. If you're not delighted, return within 10 days for speedy, cheerful refund. From the American Merchandising Company, 9 at Madison Avenue, Montgomery the 4th. Aladept, JB23. America's greatest junior typewriter value. Back again. And oh, look at this awful looking thing. Look at this awful keyboard. The famous Simplex portable typewriter, only $2.98. A key for each letter. Imagine that. It's fast, it's easy, it's efficient, it's accurate. Perfect for schoolwork. Ideal for small businesses. Is this one of those typewriters that doesn't have a 1 key because they figure you just use the letter I instead? If so, why does it have both a 0 and an O? Sturdy steel construction. Send no money. Merely clip ad and mail today. Then pay postman only $2.98 plus postage. This little kid is screaming. Yes, it's back again, but only in limited quantities. We've managed to obtain a limited number of these fast, efficient typewriters that we can offer you at a price you can't beat. Now for only $2.98, you can enjoy the speed and accuracy of a Simplex typewriter with new improved features. Automatic inking operation, Jiffy spacing bar. An individual key for each letter shifts from capital to small letters. Hey kids, like to make a big hit with teachers and get better grades in school? It's easy when you turn in neat, accurately typed papers. Don't delay a moment longer. Order your Simplex portable typewriter today and find out how much fun it is to do your homework the easy, time-saving way. What an awful, awful keyboard this is. There's the space way over here. There's the space. There's the carriage return. The simplex typewriter. Oh. Oh, that thing looks horrible. Oh. Oh, no. Oh no, is that just like a membrane keyboard? Is that just like a membrane keyboard that it has? Oh no. Is that even a keyboard? Is that even a keyboard? Let's copy the image link here, throw it into my reusable image source. Do that. Here comes, oh, don't crash on me, OBS, don't crash on me. There we go. We'll see how... Get the goblins out of the way for a second. Directions for operating. To adjust paper, insert paper envelope between the feed rollers from the front and roll up. Okay. To right. While lightly pressing on the key of letter desired, swing key towards you till you feel it slip into the lock. Before releasing pressure on key, press down to paper to print. Make a space without printing. Press down on the spacing key to right of lock. At end of line, move type carriage back to starting point. Roll the paper up a distance of 1/8 of an inch or according to space desired for next line. To ink, the ink pads on this machine are filled and a tube of simplex typewriter ink is enclosed with the machine. To re-ink, rub a very little ink with the point of a toothpick on the felt side of each of the pads underneath the type case. This thing looks awful. This looks like the worst typewriter ever made. How horrible. Oh, geez. No. Much faster than handwriting, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, the keyboard is just like a picture. It doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually do anything. That's awful. That is awful. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. The Pack Rat Race.
Pack rat, you thief!
Scram! The Actor Ham.
Now take your old shoe with you.
He throws the shoe.
I'll fix him. I'm sick of him stealing my food and leaving junk in return for it. I'll put out the light and wait for him to stick his neck in that rat trap. Click. Pack rats are odd. They always leave something in return for what they take. Uh-oh. Click. Sock.
Super Duck has... Oh, he's gross and spindly in this panel here. Super Duck's not usually this gross and spindly. He's not usually this gross and spindly.
That's that. I can just see a big rat in my trap. Clank. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, my leg. Rat. He stole my trap and left a bear trap.
Slam.
I'll end this rat race. I'll chase him off or scare him to death.
Says Super Duck, carrying a gramophone.
Aha! That cat platter will make him...
Cat platter? What's a cat platter? Is that like a slang term for a gramophone?
Will make him think there are 100 cats in here.
Meower, fitz, roar, meow.
Ho hum, think I'll hit the sack.
Super Duck sleeps on the couch. He doesn't have a real bed.
What the? The rat must be frantic. Clank. Clatter. Huh? Purr. Spit-ta-ta-ta-ta. Meower. Fit-fitzes. Rally cruisers. Scram. Just a minute, sweetheart. I got a job for you.
Meow.
Zip. You hungry-looking pussy. And you're locked in without a thing to eat. Slam. Ha-ha! Wait till that rat comes back. The cat'll gobble him alive. Clank. Plunk. He's tearing that rat apart. This I gotta see. Ah, attaboy, kitty. You ate him up.
Purr. Burp.
Yay! That rat is feeding the cat.
Purlip. Purlip. Geek. Geek.
The mouse is calling either the cat or Super Duck a geek.
Why do I always run into the goofiest animals? I know. I'll freeze that rat.
Super Duck lives in Transylvania. Or possibly Mordor.
Brr! I'll jump into my warm bed and be real cozy. Ah, this is comfy. I can almost see that old rat, covered with frost.
Disgusting eyelids.
He thinks he's so smart. Why, he's the next thing to an idiot. Now he's out. Huh?
Ah, geek.
Cheese chaser. I'll kill you dead.
Super Duck's gross mouth interior.
He got away. What'll I use? Dynamite? Tear gas? Flamethrower? Atom bomb?
Geek.
Oh no! The mouse is being racist to Super Duck.
No, I'll have the fun of tearing you apart with my bare hands. What? He brought a diamond ring.
Geek peek.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Rat. Here's a fine cheese for you. Thank you.
Gick.
Ah, not a bad profit. A big $5,000 diamond ring in return for a $2 hunk of cheese.
He's shooting $ beams at the diamond.
Well, Sir Rat has another present for me.
Greek.
Thank you, my fine little friend.
Greek.
I hear ticking. It must be a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Time bomb.
He's pretending to be a red, what's his name? Red Holmdale character.
This is a bomb. Blam.
Where does a mouse get a time bomb?
Oh.
What was it, bud?
The rat. He did it.
A rat? Are you sure it wasn't termites?
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Doctor, he's out of his mind. We built this cage around him, but he still thinks he's a rat. He still thinks a rat will get to him.
Delusions, poor fellow is a mental and physical wreck. Help! Save me!
Relax, Mr. Duck. The rat can't get in here.
You don't know that rat. He'll be back. I know he will.
Super Duck has broken every bone in his body.
Poor fellow imagines things. I'll have to give him something to knock him out.
Geek.
Hope.
Now.
Help! The rat is back. He brought me a present. Help! Save me. Oh.
But, Mr. Duck, there's no rat here. Only me. Oh dear.
Help. Nurse.
And it just ends there with the enormous portly doctor putting Super Duck in some sort of wrestling hold.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Well, I couldn't help it.
Come on, let's get back to Peoria, where we belong.
Shitter's Old Nick, the richest milk chocolate in the nick of time, jinxes a jailbreaker.
Oh, listen, there's another bell ringing. But it's not the telephone
Cactus
bell
Bee, thank you
or
for the
front
raid.
doorbell. I wonder what sort of
No,
bell
Zippy,
it is.
stop it! Jeffrey, look how Zippy is trying to
phone
call
engine. Please stop all this whining.
There you go.
It's an empty toilet
I
roll
like the
tube,
nice
really.
soft
It's an empty
pink bit in the
toilet
middle.
roll tube,
I
really.
wonder how they get it in there.
Bullets! Hey, that went right through my delicious old Nick candy bar. That's all he cares about. He's being shot at, but he's upset that it damaged his delicious candy bar that is named after him. I'm a prison officer. An escaped prisoner ran this way. See him? No, but you ruined my hat. Look at my old Nick bar. Say, I bet you prison officers sure need a gun like that with all those prisoners in the cell block. You said it. Gotta have them on us absolutely all the time, particularly there. Huh? What? Oh, ooh. That for you, my lying friend. That for you, my lying friend. That for you. His answer told me that he was a fake and no doubt a crook. The goblins are back. You acted in the nick of time, Old Nick. He's a desperate killer. What told Old Nick the man was not a prison official? Prison guards never carry revolvers in the cell block. Prisoners have snatched them and used them on the guards themselves. Old Nick. Oh boy, Old Nick is a wonderful candy bar. Creamy fudge, smooth caramel, luscious milk chocolate. Best by far, so try Old Nick Candy Bar. And here's another favorite.
Bit o' honey.
6 separately wrapped pieces.
Try Bit o' honey. It's a honey of a candy bar. Mild honey-flavored, chewy candy filled with crunchy toasted almonds.
Dang old Bit o' honey. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. Over the Fence is in by Alf. Oh boy, what a game. I've been living for this day. Ball game today. Dodgers versus Slickers. Son.
You're too late, Mac.
Huh? All sold out.
You hide me the Oni seats in these church vacations.
What does that mean? Reserved seats $22.50.
Yeah, I just like to sit down. I don't want to buy the seat. Mr. Robbers, I'll have to get in. I'll get in to see the game if I have to climb the fence. I'll go around this corner and
There's an Incredible Hulk type guard here, or possibly an orc.
Big Flatfoot ought to be out catching crooks instead of guarding a fence. Uh-oh, I got an idea.
Electric Co.
I'll slip into these coveralls and climbing spurs before that broken down limb of the claw comes back. Now I go after a slice of altitude. Baseball game today. Super Duck, you were up front when the brains were dished out. I got the best seat in the park.
Hey, you! Get to work and don't ever let me catching you watching the game again!
Oh, it's the electric line boss.
You can tell he's the electric line boss because he has a health bar.
I'll look busy until he goes away and make like I'm fixing this doodad. Oh, blam! Ooh, oh, he got hit by a car on the way down.
He's double dead.
Crash!
Oh,
Oh, there's Carlos again.
Now a new type of gate crusher, eh? A fence crusher.
Tweet.
He's dead.
Go pay for your own seat, shovel mouth.
Zoc.
Golly, that pole climber must have had an accident or something. I'll carry him inside.
Went through a lot, but I'm gonna see the game free. What's the cheering for? Who made that run?
Huh? Oh, that's the end of the game. Hooray.
End of the game?
Yeah, didn't you know? Here, you can have an assigned ball, and I'll tell you all about the game.
And then he beats the man up and smashes his head through the fence.
That's more than I can swallow.
What? Super Duck puzzle page?
A drawing lesson. You do this, then you do that, and look at the character you get. See how neatly you can copy the character above. If you follow it step by step, you won't have any trouble. Soup is trying to get to Font, but he can't get through the maze. Can you give him a hand? This maze looks absolutely miserable. This is not a fun maze. This is not a fun maze to do. Font can stay there. Everybody gets a kick out of Archie. Everybody loves Archie. Smack. That's why everybody buys Archie comics, the largest selling teen age magazine in America. Archie also stars in Pep Comics and Laugh Comics. It shouldn't happen to a dog. Trouble!
That's the master. I wonder what's up. Uh-oh.
Screech. Oh, by Red Homedale! Exclamation point. Yeah, Trouble. Yeah, Trouble.
I forgot this was Saturday. There's no place for me.
Trouble. Yeah, Trouble.
I'll duck in here till the boss passes.
And then this happens. Splash. He's extra damp now. Trouble? Where are you, Trouble?
Whew, the boss is more persistent than the dog catcher. I'd better get out of here while I've still got a chance.
Trouble! So there you are. I wanted to take you for a ride now that I got my car washed, but what you need now is a good bath.
It shouldn't happen to a dog!
Also, this is not the usual owner of Trouble. The usual owner of Trouble is an R. Crumb-looking dude, except he's got pants on. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in the nifty, thrifty trip. Told you to put those travel folders away. We can't afford an expensive trip. I'm out to save dough.
Oh, Soup, let's go to the shore.
Vacation. Fly, trave, travel to Mexico by train, go by bus.
Puff, puff. You call this a vacation?
Shut up! Quit complaining. There's no place like the country for a cheap vacation. It won't cost us a cent. We'll camp right here. Look at all the money we'll save.
Think we'll live to enjoy it?
Private property. Keep out.
Vacation, phooey, I'm hungry.
I love the rural scene. I was raised on a duck farm, you know.
Come on, Soup, let's find a place to eat.
Wonderful idea. Follow me. I'm tired of spending dough on my vacations. Nothing like fresh fruit, and it won't cost us a cent.
Oh, Soup, that's carrying things too far.
Keep out.
The farmer isn't going to like this.
You don't see him around, do you? What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Ah, fresh juicy apples. This'll hit the spot.
You said it, mister.
Bang! Yow! Super Duck is dead. He got point blanked by the super shotgun. He is super dead. Right in the dumpy.
How can I make a living when people like you steal from me?
You can see his his pockmarked arse cheeks here.
I'm a good sport. Here, take $1 out of this 10 spot. I'll do more than that. I'll take it all to cover damage to the tree when I shot at you.
Golly, Soup, for what you paid, we could have had a dozen good meals.
Shut up! How was I to know he was hiding in the tree? Let's get out of this neck of the woods.
Say, what you doing, mister?
I was camping, if it's any of your business.
Well, it is.
Says this enormous, muscular woman who is going to beat him up.
I own this land and I'm charging you $25. Door camping on it. Cough it up.
Cough, cough.
25 bucks. We could have gone to a good hotel for that money.
Oh. He got strangulated.
If I didn't have respect for women, I'd have told her off.
Oh, stop flapping your trap and let's find a place to eat. Come on, Soup, let's find a restaurant.
I already found one. One of nature's own restaurants.
Keep out.
There's no farmer hiding nearby this time.
Swish.
So, bossy, give out with some nice rich milk.
I don't think it's such a good idea, Soup.
No. Oh, it's worse. You can see his beehole. Stop worrying. Nothing can happen when... Ouch! Crack. This rock ought to hold her tail down. Clonk.
Come on, quit, Soup. She almost knocked you into the poison ivy.
Beware, poison ivy. No! These little details have to be ironed out. I'll tie her tail to my foot. See? Problem solved. Now for a pail full of fresh milk.
I could drink a gallon.
Come here, come, bossy. Sue, bossy. Here, bossy. Huh? Come, bossy.
Move.
Help! Beware, poison ivy. Or possibly poison New York. So, a milk thief, eh?
Too bad, but Soup only learns the hard way.
Ouch! Bam! Pow!
Let's go home, Soup.
Pieces, no, don't ever come back.
Let's grab a bus.
No, we spent too much already. $15 for trying to milk a cow. Hop in, boys. Where you headed? Screech, screech. That was hitching a ride in record time. We live at 75 Maple Hill. Oh, Super Duck has been doxxed. Good. I'm stopping right near there. Is that too much draft, fellows? What would you like on the radio? City, 69 miles. Stretchy Super Duck. Oh boy, this is swell.
Golly, what style.
Here we are, boys.
Thanks, Bob. Gosh, what a swell guy.
I knew by his kind face that he had a warm and generous heart. Just a minute, did you forget something? Nope, not a thing. Tra-la-la-la-la. Oh, yes, you did. Do you think I pushed this taxi just for fun? Taxi? Cheapskate, no tip. $75. Why, that ugly-looking baboon.
Nothing else to eat, Soup. Come on, have cereal and milk.
I don't want to hear about milk or the country again, understand? Still a few bucks stuck away. We'll stay at home. It'll be better than nothing.
But not much better.
Scratch, scratch. He's scratching his exposed arse cheeks.
What's biting you, Soup?
Oh. Oh! Oh.
Quick, Doctor, the itching's driving him buggy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And then... Duck, you've got the worst case of poison ivy I've ever seen. You'll have to live on milk for a month. I presume this $100 is down payment for my services. Then, after a month in bed, you'll have to go to the country for a nice long rest.
The country? No!
No, no, no! Tisk, tisk, this is only the beginning. You sure had an expensive vacation.
Yak, yak, quack, quack. I'm a mummy looking for his mommy. Mummy!
Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder in a hair-raising experience. Seething, boiling, burning, scowling, Super vows to buy no meat, with prices swiftly soaring highward. With prices swiftly soaring skyward, Soup calls the butcherman a cheat. Meat shop steak $1 a pound, lamb 99 cents a pound, veal 90 cents a pound. Slam.
I'll live alone on bread and water, beans and greens and potted cheese.
Then suddenly he spies a pet shop, grins.
Aha! I'll make good use of these.
Dogs, cats, birds, fish, and oh no! He's gonna buy animals from the pet shop and kill them for meat. Oh no! Super Gleeful struck a bargain, hurries home to test his plan.
We'll dine on meat at lower prices,
yells.
Hey, meat up the frying pan.
What? Meat up the frying pan. How do you make typos like this when you are writing the letters out by hand? It's not like you're typing them. Font, aroused by such commotion, sees two bunnies hopping from the creel. Soup returns, says to the rabbits,
Hey, get set. You're about to be our meal.
He's going to beat them to death with a baseball bat, and then cook them. Fauntleroy is filled with horror, begs that Soup not kill the hare. Soup agrees to wait till morning, at which time he'll kill the pair. Through the hours of blackest midnight till the hours before the dawn, shivering crouch the rabbits, their hours of life are almost gone. Then, rising with the sunrise, Soup returns to grab the two. Sun! Shocked, he jumped into the ozone, shocked to find his rabbits are a crew. How the rabbits beg for mercy, not to leave the infant bunnies all alone. Super yells, No, I'll kill the parents. I'm a hard guy, and my heart is made of stone. This is a red Holmdale rabbit. Then Super bends to do the killing, but he's stopped by thoughts of gore. Neither hand nor heart are willing, and his spot is tougher than before. Boo-hoo! Gulp! And so, with every passing moment, Super tries to plan, but can't, how to deal with father, mother, uncle, brother, cousin, aunt. Bill from the Feed and Grain Co. Oh, that's it. Super Duck puzzle page. Oh, connect the dots to bring out the picture. This is a red Holmdale drawing here. You can tell because it's gross looking. Oh, this is a weird looking Super Duck. How many mistakes can you find in the picture above? Where to begin? Where to begin? Susie scores a bull's eye. An Archie magazine. In every issue of Susie Comics. Ping. Bang. Oh. Oh. Susie is one of those comics. And you can score a bullseye by shooting right down and getting your copy of Susie Comics right away. Susie also stars in Laugh Comics. A little something for Dad. Come to Butthead. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in Cool Water. Phew, sure is a hot day for hiking. Boy, am I thirsty. He's hiking down the sidewalk. Ah, an old-fashioned well where I can quench my thirst. Oh no, it's Hamburger. Hello, Ham. Mind if I bail myself a drink? Ugh!
Gosh, Mr. Suit Duck, I don't think you're hefty enough to pull down the pole.
This donkey looks like it's from a completely different comic strip. I'll fix that. These rocks will give me added weight, he says, stuffing them down the back of his pants into his butt cheek pouch. Ah, down I go, and up goes the pail of delicious water. Uh-oh, rip. Boing, splash. Yow! Oh, that has gone right up in there. Bong! Rip. Whomp! Who shot me out of that cannon? Splop. Yeah, Super Duck is a butt character. He's a butt-themed character. Crunch! Hey, wait! Ooh, oh. Super Duck's back is broken. Bong rip. Yeah, oh yeah. Bong rip. Bong rip.
Oof. But gosh, Mr. Suit Duck, you sure enough drug yourself up a half a bucket of water.
Ack, cack, cack. Oh, thank heavens.
What's she gonna do with it?
Hamburger has like snot plastered all over his nose area.
Drink the cool, lovely, refreshing stuff. Don't think you want to drink it.
Give me that water. One peep out of you, and I'll wrap this bucket around your neck. Now shut up. That's a Family Guy death pose. I'll drink and drink and... Oh!
I didn't say nothing.
That's just the trouble, you piece of... Oh no, it's Cubby the Bear by Red Holmdale. These are somehow both the same character. Oh, he's especially loathsome in this one.
Someone's at the front door.
Ring.
Well, I'll be doggone.
Oh no, it's a crossover.
A little of this milk will fix you up in a hurry. Golly, what's the matter, pup? You didn't even touch a drop of it.
Flesh-colored gloves and flesh-colored boots.
I'm getting rid of this kitchen pirate right now.
He immediately gets an abandoned dog, brings it in, and then vows to get rid of it because it would rather eat sausages than milk.
I'll leave him here on Dogface's doorstep and give his bell a buzz.
Ring.
He'll get the surprise of his life when he opens his door.
Eh? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. He has left the non-sentient animal-type dog on the doorstep of his friend Dogface, the humanoid dog. And also he has one purple glove on here. How do you make that mistake when you're coloring this in? His head is right here. You can see what color his head is. How do you see that and then color in his hand purple? Hey, Cubby, you forgot your dog. He was on my doorstep.
Huh? Oh, so I did. How careless of me. I'll have to try another way to get him to keep this pooch. Idea!
This is the same character as this, apparently. He's all dumped up in the back. You know, I did find an Archie comic strip that was drawn by Red Holmdale. I did find an Archie comic strip drawn by Red Holmdale. I think it was in Pep Comics. Ventriloquism made easy, with like the front cover longer than the back cover. Because Red Holmdale decided that he really needs this to overlap with this panel here.
Dogface doesn't know it yet, but he's about to make a purchase.
Ring. Well, what do you want this time?
Oh, it's nothing, just my little friend and I want to thank you again, don't we, Hubert? Yep, we sure do.
Hey, that dog spoke to me. He spoke to me.
Of course, he thanked you for returning him to me, didn't you, Hubert? Yeah, thanks so long.
Hold on a minute. I was just thinking I could make a fortune. That is, I always wanted a dog around my place. I'll give you $100 for that pup.
Make it $200 more and the dog is yours.
I'll tour the country with this pup and make a fortune. Hey, Cubby, wait up. You forgot your book. He didn't hear me. Oh well, I'll give it to him later. I just like reading weird and awful comics. Comics that no one has thought about or, like, enjoyed ever. What's this? Oh no! Speak to me, do you hear? Speak! I'll fix that cubby butt good. Cubby butt. Gotta move the goblin cam out of the way.
Uh-oh, here comes Dogface with that pup again. I'll just kid him along. Ha-ha, what a sucker he was. Hiya, Hubert. How do you like it over at Dogface's place? Is he treating you okay? Sure, and the eats are good too. Hey, he answered me back. I gotta get him back. He can really talk.
Do not think about cubby butt.
Dogface, I've reconsidered. I just got to have Hubert back. It's so lonely without him. I'll give you 200. 300.
Okay, it's a deal. By the way, here's the book you left over at my house. I found it very interesting.
My book? Why, you crook, you swindled me.
At his house? Oh, I guess he was at his house. Just to show you what a sport I am, I'll buy the pup back for $2. I kinda took a liking to him anyway.
I'll take anything just to get rid of him. Humph, $2, you robber!
He swears at his friend. Come on, Hubert, let's go home.
Just a minute, Cubby. I just want to thank you for everything, and tell you I'm glad both you and Dogface got this thing straightened out once and for all. Look, Dogface, a joke's a joke, but quit rubbing it in, I know, and I'm stuck.
But I didn't do anything. I thought it was you.
The pup really can talk. Oh no, it couldn't happen. Hey, Dogface, what's the matter with Cubby? Did I hurt his feelings by saying something I shouldn't have?
You can say that again. Right now, he thinks he's the talking dog.
Woof woof.
What an awful cubby face this is. Worse than usual. Oh, the Super Duck quiz. Who are these characters? This isn't Super Duck here. This isn't supposed to be Super Duck here, is it? Find all the objects that begin with the letter S.
Draw the clown! Now!
Draw the clown and he won't hurt you.
Find out how much the pig weighs.
22. 22! Oh, man! Oh,
Do donuts.
Go back! Where are you? Why me? Why me? Why me?
The goblin cam a
The
little bit
Super
smaller
Duck
now.
quiz. Who the fudge are these characters?
Who the fudge are these characters?
Find out how much the pig weighs. Just add all the numbers together and the total will give you the weight.
This sounds complicated. Okay, saw, scooter, screen, 17, shade, ship, shirt, shoe, sill, spat, spider, spring, stocking, suitcase, sword, Sunday, stepladder, ski.
The pig weighs 49 pounds.
Bigger. There we go. Girls, boys, get this new beanie copter, only 25 cents with any wrapper from Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Fudge, or Tootsie Pops. Keen for bike riding, more fun skating. Class with a pushmobile.
Tootin' Zoots is a real genuine beanie mounted with a 5-inch helicopter blade. See it spin like a cyclone when you walk or run. It's new. You'll miss lots of fun if you don't have a real Tootsie Beanie Copter. Send today.
You'll whir with real live action, fellows and girls. When you wear this keen new Tootsie Beanie Copter, you get a gay colored beanie pressed into 6 sections, sharply scalloped around the edge and stitched. Top of the crown has a real metal sleeve bearing mechanism on which is mounted a 5-inch helicopter blade. This blade comes in bright, flashing color designs. It's a knockout. You can get as many beanies as you want. For each one, send only 25 cents, and any size wrapper from Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Fudge, or Tootsie Pops. Rush coupon today. You'll be glad you did. You bet I want to be the first in my neighborhood to sport a new Tootsie Beanie Copter. For each one I enclose 25 cents in coin, and a wrapper from Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Fudge, or Tootsie Pop. You're not allowed to cut a dollar bill into 4 pieces and send one of those. You have to send a coin.
Reserved seats by Ray Gill.
Hey, Soup.
Font yelled excitedly.
The Codgers are playing the Bed Sox today. Aren't you going to see the game?
I am, Super Duck said calmly. The soft breeze gently swayed his hammock to and fro under the giant oak trees on their front lawn.
But starting in 15 minutes and the line at the box office is a mile long.
Font jabbered.
Even if we start now, we'll be lucky to get in the park before the 9th inning.
Relax, relax, Soup said as he folded his newspaper and swung his feet onto the lush green grass. In emergencies like this, one uses his head instead of one's feet. We'll see the game my way.
Oh, no, you don't.
Font held his hands up in protest.
The last time we tried to sneak you in, you wound up with a broken collarbone.
It was my collarbone.
Sure,
Font cried.
But who had to feed you like a sick calf for 2 weeks? Me?
Your fears are unfounded, Soup said grandly. Today we see the game like gentlemen. Soup reached into his back pocket and produced a pink card.
Gee,
Font said as he saw the large blue letters printed on the ticket.
A press card.
Indeed, our hero beamed. This card entitles me to enter the park free of charge and bring one guest. We're in! Out of the ballpark, Soup waved his newly acquired press card, and the guard let them pass right in. Font was speechless. This was too easy.
There's got to be some catch to it,
Font murmured.
probably a complimentary card from the Tailors Association. We'll wind up pressing the players' uniforms in a back room somewhere.
Not this time. Soup grinned proudly as he Not this time implies this exact scenario has happened to them before. Soup grinned proudly as he led the way to the press box, the best seats in the park. This is the McCoy.
Then where did you get it?
Font demanded.
You don't work for any newspaper.
I'll confess, Soup said as he sat down on the red plush seat reserved for the owner of the card. I found it in front of the... But he never finished. You're turning into a spooky pumpkin. Thank you for stopping by, Sneakernets. You have a good night. Yeah, the goblins have been busy.
Okay, Squat, hand it over.
A gruff voice boomed from somewhere. Soup couldn't tell where. He was held upside down, a firm hand gripping him by the suspenders.
Put me down! Put me down!
Soup yelled, waving his arms and kicking his legs.
I demand that you put me down this.
He hit the cement floor of the aisle rather hard as his suspenders broke. When the dizzy whirl of stars slowed enough, he found himself peering into a pair of heavy-browed eyes. Under them was a thick nose, and under that a snarling, twisted mouth. It boomed.
I've been waiting for someone to show up and take this seat. Where's me press card?
Soup composed himself and produced the card. There didn't seem to be much else to do.
Here it is, sir.
He tried to grin, but his face hurt too much.
I was gonna return it as soon as I found you.
Sure, the gruff voice softened to a roar.
I appreciate that, and I got a reward for you.
With that, the big guy whirled Soup around and gave him a kick that landed him over the fence, just at the feet of a policeman.
Quick, officer,
Soup managed to say through his bent beak.
My brother's in there. Save him. He'll be killed if that lunatic...
Easy, Soup,
Font said.
I've just been waiting for you to come out. I left just before that guy picked you up.
Font had been standing next to the cop all the time.
Let's just forget the whole thing,
Font said as they took another look at the long line in front of the box office.
We wouldn't even be in time for tomorrow's game if we tried to buy tickets now.
Not me, Soup said, a fiendish look on his battered little face.
I'm gonna see not only this game, but every game this season. And I'm not buying a single ticket.
Go ahead, Font shrugged his shoulders, but you saw that cop guarding the knotholes along the side fence same as I did.
Knotholes? Pa! They're for kids.
You got a better idea, Soup?
Font asked, puzzled.
I have. Television.
But a television set would cost you more than 6 season passes,
Font argued.
That's silly.
Not the way I got it figured out.
Soup grinned.
We have 7 stores in town that sell television sets, right?
Yeah.
And about that many in all of the 6 surrounding towns, Soup pointed out. Now, if I get one set for a week's trial, for every one of those stores, we'll see the games in comfort and never pay one single dime.
But it didn't work out quite that way. After phoning 6 of the 7 electrical stores and using up 20 minutes of their precious time, Soup took Font personally to the 7th store.
We'll get the same story here,
Font argued.
And even if we did get a set, the game's already started.
So we'll miss the first game,
Soup growled.
Okay, but it's a doubleheader. We'll see the second game fine.
The 7th store was just as uncooperative. No trial period.
Okay,
Soup shouted.
I'll buy one of the blasted things. Get it to my house and set it up right away.
Turn it on!
Font shouted after the set was delivered and installed in their living room.
We'll still be able to see the last half of the first game.
But something was wrong. The set gave out with nothing but jumbled patterns of wavy lines.
What's wrong now?
Soup groaned.
Like I told you, the mechanic explained, you need a much higher aerial to get good reception from the ballpark. That warehouse next door is full of steel beams. Cuts down on your picture reception. Well, go to it. Build a higher aerial, Soup shouted. Cost you another $100, the mechanic said. $100, Soup yelled. Nix! I'll build the darn thing myself.
So he did, an aerial higher than the warehouse. When he was finished, he called down to Fauntleroy.
This is just the thing we needed. Come on up fast.
But the television set's in the living room,
Faunt said, pointing.
Call them up and tell them to take it back.
Soup grinned from his high perch.
And bring the opera glasses up with you. You can see the field perfectly from up here.
The end. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in The Colonel and the Beans Talk. But what am I gonna do with 2 tons of Mexican jumping beans? That's your headache, bub. The boss said that was part of the deal when you bought the store. Super Duck's novelty store. Oh, woe is me. Now I'll go broke. I can never sell all these jumping beans.
Can you help me make my pogo stick work easier, Soup? Something's wrong.
Don't bother me now. I gotta figure out how to sell this junk.
Why don't you put an ad in the paper?
Sure, that's what I'll do. Later.
Colonel dear, did you wish to speak to little old me?
My dear, take a look at this ad in today's paper. This is just what I've been looking for.
Classified advertis. A bargain to jump at. We'll sell at half price 2 tons of genuine Mexican jumping beans. Call Super Duck. Jumper 1230. Sure, Colonel Cornbelt. I'll be glad to tell you about the jumping beans. Yes, I'll meet you at El Clippo Club. Oh boy, now I can sell these beans, make a nice profit.
Hey, Soup, now will you help me fix my pogo stick?
Scram! I don't have time. I'm on my way to entertain a real Kentucky Colonel. Push.
Ouch!
This is gonna cost me a lot of dough, but it's my only chance to sell the beans. El Clippo Club. Ah, Colonel, I see you got here early.
Yes, sir. We here for 4 hours eating and drinking.
Oh, now this is costing me plenty. Ah, lovely Lady Cornbelt.
Oh my!
Mr. Duck, you been kind to us. I'm a-buying all your beans.
This calls for a little musical celebration. Psst, do you know my old Kentucky home? Know it? I lived in it.
Yes, sir, I had plenty hair-raising times in old Kentucky. Blah.
Swoosh. Splop.
Sir, I almost suspect this'll be a Yankee trick. But shut your mouth, I'm coming right back, so mind your manners.
A tarantula!
The Colonel's an impetuous boy. Let me see your beans.
Oh yes, the beans.
The Colonel has a brilliant idea. He plans to sell canned pork and Mexican jumping beans. He opened the can and zip, the contents jump right out.
What an idea. I have just the beans. They're lively. Huh? That's disgusting, yeah. They jump like, ow! Hop. Fucking bean. Hop, hop.
Eek!
Hop, hop. Look out, you're falling. I'll save you.
Help!
Rip. Plop.
Oh, wee woo tee.
Nobody help. Oh. I can see how this comic had an influence on a young Robert Crumb.
I hope Emily had no trouble with that Beau Brummel duck. Hey!
Oh, no, 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 no!
But...
Yo, cad, sir.
Whack.
You're lucky I'm not packing a shooting arm.
But don't you want to see figures on my beans? Pardon, would you like to see some figures? Duck bill, $169. Yay! You can't faint here, it'll cost you $50 for medical expenses. Ages pass, but gloom remains. Super sits and groans. Complains. Oh, I'm licked. Washed up. Nobody'll buy my jumping beans.
Hey, Soup, Puff, help me out, will you? Wish this broken down pogo stick had as much life as your beans.
Huh? Hey, give me that stick. First, I unscrew the end of the stick. Then I pour in some of my jumping beans. And screw the end back on. Now try it.
Oh boy, maybe my remark did something. Yippee! I don't have to pump at all. The beans do all the work.
Hop. Super Duck's Super Automatic Pogo Stick Co.
I'm a genius.
Bong Bong Bank Hop. Printed in USA. And... oh, jeez! Jump scare. Enjoy hilarious monkey shines at your next masquerade party. With these amazing lifelike rubber masks, it pulls over the head like a diver's helmet. Now watch me have some fun with the gang tonight at the masquerade. The mystery monkeyman sure has the girls all agog.
Who is he and where did he get that mask?
Boy, when I have fun with that monkey face.
You're funnier with your own.
Imagine the smell of putting just like a solid rubber mask over your entire head with just a couple tiny little holes to see and breathe out of. Cover entire head. Last for years. So lifelike people gasp with amazement and delight. Mold art rubber masks are molded from the best grade natural flexible rubber. They cover the entire head, yet you see through the eyes. The mouth moves with your lips. You breathe, smoke, talk, even eat through it. Hand painted for realism, wonderful for every dress-up occasion, for parties or gifts. Fun for children and adults alike. The monkey, Satan, old man, old lady. Other subjects, beggar, special Santa Claus, oh, Santa Claus extra, idiot, clown. Yes, here is half-wit in all his goofiness. People howl with laughter when you put on this lifelike mask. Send no money, just mail coupon below. Order masks by name, as listed in this ad. All masks priced at $2.95, except Santa Claus, which is $4.95. Rubber for Molds, Inc. 6044 Avondale Ave, Depth 365L, Chicago the 31st, Illinois. Hand out only 20 coupons free. Choice of ladies or man's watch. Wristwatch given. Just for helping us get acquainted with new customers and friends, we will send your choice of a smart, new imported Swiss Movement ladies' wristwatch or dependable man's wristwatch. For handing out mailing only 20 snapshots and photo enlargement coupons free to neighbors and relatives. There's nothing for you to buy. There's nothing for you to sell and collect for. Your exquisite wristwatch is sent in a special gift box when all the coupons have come back to us with a snapshot for enlarging. It sounds like a scam. You can even mail these enlargement coupons to friends and relatives in other towns if you wish. Everyone's happy to use the coupon because it gives them our new bargain offer of beautiful 5x7 inch enlargement, only 19 cents. You'll be charmed and thrilled with your beautiful wristwatch. Send today for your 20 Get Acquainted enlargement coupons to hand out free, and our extra gift offer of a beautiful simulated birthstone ring, correct for your month of birth. Also given when half the coupons are used. Be first to wear such a beautiful wristwatch and birthstone ring. Sparkling simulated birthstone ring also given by Dean Studios. Department X, 93, 211 West 7th Street, Des Moines, Iowa. Thank you, Titans Fan Scans, for scanning this lovely issue of Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder for us. See what the next one is. Issue 23. Oh, we'll have our hands on that gorilla any minute now, Fauntleroy. Super Duck's gonna get strangled by Bigfoot. And then immediately a scam. Oh, it's the patriotic and religious mottos that the Three Stooges were selling. Well, there we go. I tried typing the Twitch shoutout command into the adventure game. I think the goblins might have all fallen asleep, so we can get rid of the goblin cam. We'll keep the music playing, because Spectrum Games ain't got much music. Let's do the other playlist. Okay. We're trying to figure out how to open the portcullis. Break. Portcullis. I can't slash... Oh. Break portcullis.
I can break portcullis.
Hit portcullis. They were told to cease their deceptive ads by the FTC in 1960.
You can't get E-Flask.
I'm not a bell ringer.
Pedal pushers. I'm carrying a handwritten letter, a dead king, a long tough rope, and a burning torch. And I'm wearing nothing.
What is it? I think it's an octopus.
I can't lift portcullis. We got away with it for 13 years. A low-cost miniature dog. Oh, the old man. It's Uncle Lelele. Yeah, the Lelele no Oji-san from Bakabone. Never pay full retail for a miniature dog again. We tried lubricate portcullis. Go portcullis. I can't go there. I think I tried eat portcullis. Whoa! I think the alerts back up in their usual spot now that the goblins have gone to sleep. Ram portcullis. Use torch.
My brother and me, we hate cops. My mother was arrested by a cop last night. They couldn't catch her till then.
Disregard portcullis.
Hey, Butch, the guy in the ring with you, he is a cop. What? He's a cop? Yeah, we hate cops.
Let's see.
You're a dead man.
Elevate portcullis. Maybe there's something we can do with the pile of garbage.
Man, your dad makes it look so real.
Oh no! The cursed baby stooges. Let's see if we can find a version of this game that isn't broken to say play, 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 play. There's like a bunch of different versions here. Play the re-release version.
Folks, there's Richie Rouge.
Here's Richie Rouge.
Well, Bulldozer, I'll tell you
Bulldozer,
something. You know, everybody knows there's more than one way to skin a cat. And what I did was I didn't go out there, bulldozer, and I didn't
Niels,
beat
quit
you with a
helping
chain, but I
inventory.
hurt you where it hurts worse.
Set
And that's
caps
going out
lock
and
on
kissing
to
your woman.
begin. What
And
does
all
that
I did
mean?
was just go out and use my southern charm on her, and you know I think she kind of likes it.
Oh,
a
this
little
one
bit
does it too.
You know she's never probably had
This
anybody
one does
take
it
her out
too.
and treat her like a lady or anything. I mean,
I
you
guess
can
they
look at
all do
Bulldozer,
that.
You can tell he's not much of a not much of a ladies
What
man.
about
But
Demon
Bulldozer, I tell
Lord?
you what, like I said, I'm not going to come out and beat you with a chain, but I'll stand across the ring to you face to face, and you know you can come out here and scream and holler and say anything you want to say, but it just don't matter to me one way or the
Whoa,
other.
cool.
We'll be back at...
Cool. I like the little tombstone here. It says RIP on it. He's having a vision of power. Oh, it's an illustrated adventure. You are in a large banquet hall with a low lying roof above you. You can see a blue key. Oh, good. It beeps every time you hit a key. Sorry, not acceptable. Take key. There we go. Is the door locked?
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I'm
I
here.
am.
I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises. You talk tall.
Not
You
acceptable.
stood here on television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting
Okay.
words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War.
How do we go through the door? How do we go through the door? Oh no, we're stuck. Okay, exit did it, yeah. Let me turn these unpleasant noises down a bit. You're in a long hallway. A vast bottomless pit lies in your way. Exits are north and south. You see an axe, comma, rope. Take axe. Take rope. Well, we should be able to just walk around the sides of this pit, but the description says it's in our way. Use rope. Sorry, not acceptable. Go north and see what happens. No, we can't go north. Yeah, maybe tie... Oh yeah, tie rope to axe. Not taxes. You tie the rope securely to the axe. Very good. I have formed a swing. Ah, swing across. Excellent. You are at the northern end of the hellway. Exits are south, east, and down. You see a picture.
Gotta use a lot of fat.
Examine picture. Uh-oh, what's it done to us?
Tired of playing games with you, Black Dog. You're never gonna get that map away from me this way, so give up. I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I?
I kept you hopping, didn't
Are you
I?
ready to turn over that treasure map?
This is a bomb!
All right, Black Dog. Here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
That's right.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
The picture shows an old rotting staircase. It looks very unstable. I bet the staircase will kill us if we try to go down. We'll go east. Can't go east. Oh, it's just east. You don't type go. You are in the room of magic. The roof seems to be getting lower. Only exit is west. You see 2 mist makers, a green key.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into. Well, I couldn't help it. Come on, let's get back to Peoria, where we belong.
Let's get back to Peoria, where we belong.
His voice up to the moon.
I have taken the mist makers.
Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Today's special is soap.
Today's special is soap.
The money. Go, gadget skates.
Will trying to go down the stairs kill us, I wonder? Let's find out. As you move down the stairs, the rotting wood fell to pieces behind you. There's now no way back up. It is pitch black. There are some piercing eyes staring at you. Use mist makers to blind them. Not acceptable.
Of course, I could be a B-team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am.
You have walked into something solid. The eyes are closing in. The eyes start to attack you. You manage to escape, but with very serious wounds. I think we might be dead. Ah, we had to go south. That was it. Topsu! Mumija mumus. Mum. Oh, giant sword. Take sword. You are at the foot of a magic door. Beyond is the wide world. The only exit is north. You can see a sword, a talisman. Take the talisman. Please don't. Oh, you're gonna have to redraw the whole screen again. Carman. I have taken the sword. Yeah, Captain Cronin's a good OVA.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessiamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, to the loot! We ain't ready! So we're right outside it! Sonny! Oh, boy, nothing like everybody!
A locker full of open cans of sardines. Just sitting in there for weeks.
Hey, Moses, where's my car, man? Space 22, man. 22.
22! Oh, man! Oh, man!
Blue key, green key, Mist Maker's sword talisman. Maybe we gotta use the sword or the talisman on the scary eyes.
Huh?
Huh?
You want to help track down the thief, Garfield?
Hey, going through life with a blue lampshade is work enough. Wake me when the lasagna comes.
Ah! Let me rephrase that. Do you want to help, or do you want to be lunch?
My luck to be stuck on a dresser with a pushy alien.
I strike out with my sword and escape unharmed. Oh no! He licks the knife before putting it in the peanut butter, so that way anyone who comes for more peanut butter later on will get a nasty surprise.
I'll order a pizza. The usual?
The usual? Oh, you're
a traitor! Oh, crups! Yeah, that's what I wanted to type. Slice door. Yeah, D-O-R is door. Oh, crups! Unbarred door. A magic door? I played through a bunch of the He-Man adventure. Yeah, that's a good one. The He-Man one is a good one. Ray's portcullis. Uh-oh.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? What happened to President Montebank?
Ray's portcullis. Let's see.
kui sinu hoov on kasu sõbra õu, siis ükski soov ei käi teil üle jõu. kui põnevaks ja rikkaks laupäev saad, kui sulle sõbrad külla tulevad.
Is there any help? Where vicious eyes are deadly cries. Hypnotic dance. Let's ask for help here, maybe.
No use wasting a lunch.
No use wasting a lunch. Watch me scare Fred out of his balls.
Look in the mirror, my Denirf.
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick?
Give him a guitar. Quick, play.
Don't you have a cello?
Oh, no!
What's this wire for?
Type open door backward, Dewey. No. Music. The Nerf. Speak, friend. No? Oh yeah. Open rude is not it. Oh yeah. Pixie. No. Oh yeah. Maybe we gotta use. No. No. been getting these fellas a lot tonight. Corn cob. Speak corn cob and enter.
Don't worry. I'll be able to get you as soon as the canoe gets back.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating
He has a
his mouth
YouTube
and
channel.
vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh yeah, maybe they misspelled friend. Maybe they misspelled it. Maybe they spelled it F-R-E-I-N-D.
Ahoj, děti. Už jste někdy rozmýšleli o tom, na čo si ľudia vymysleli drôty? Nie? Psst. Tak počúvajte. Budem vám rozprávať o drôtiku, ktorý sa volá Rudko.
No, tu nie je. Ani tu nie je.
Prawn.
Tu. Ani tu nie je. Joj, joj, nikde ho nemôžem nájsť.
Not acceptable. Bend bars. Lift gates. Help said, look in the mirror, my Daenerys.
I've been waiting for. Garfield the Delicious. Ha ha! Now this is the 6th time this tabby has stalked down Broadway in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And if my plans work out, it'll be his last. Ha ha! Yeah, you know what? I'm disappointed. They told me it was going to be a real
This says,
cat.
sorry,
It's
not
made out of
acceptable if
vinyl.
we try to go
You know,
south.
if I wanted to eat something that big made out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag. Ah! Oh, oh, why kill me? Yeah. Now the truth is, this guy is kind of cute, all right? I might take him home for a pet if it wasn't so darn big. Could always let the air out of him, though. Look at that thing. Not enough mustard in the world. That would have fed my entire planet. You know that? Look at that thing. Whoa. Giant feline mignon.
Giant feline mignon.
All right. Well, I think
All
we'll go
right.
to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife.
I am invested in this game. We must figure out how to get past this.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
The name of this game is, Demon Lord, copyright 1984, Mansfeld Computers and Electronics. Oh yeah, melon. Not acceptable.
Couple of nasty boys in the IWA. Call them the interns, and they don't know how to play a game with me.
Ask
That's my name, Max Payne.
Batman for help.
My game to Dr. Squat. Hey, I'm talking to you, buddy. Yeah, that's right. There ain't gonna be no place for you to hide. No place for you to run through. To the end of the town, to the top of the world. Don't be worried too much. Because this flag right here is gonna be unfurled. It's gonna be all over you. Like a dog on a boat.
Touch door.
And when you're all finished,
smash door. Magic is not easily overcome, it says.
Don't you forget it, because he's coming to you.
Befriend door.
Better be ready.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
Team Wood is eating good tonight.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
The talisman, all the graphic for it looked like was like an amulet with the letter T on it. I'll say it's good. Say friend to door.
Get your butt down here, Wall, because I'll kick your ass too.
I'll say it's good.
Kiss door.
Here's Motley Crue.
Brother, you
got
I'll offer up $1 million for the wall.
You got lucky.
You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
It'll never happen again, brother. You come. You walk that line with me one more time. You make me so mad I wanna spit. But brother, Buddy Lee, you know, and everybody out there knows, Jeff Fowler, you got lucky. You can't beat me.
Yeah, the hint it gives is look in the mirror, my dear.
Cruz. Let's go to the ring.
В случае несогласия я вас немедленно уничтожу.
That may shock
Oh, yeah.
game.
Maybe closed door. Not acceptable. If the solution is written anywhere, I don't know how many people actually know about this game and have cared enough about it to write a walkthrough. Yeah, let's try Rude Nepo. Utter friend. Yeah, just say friend didn't work. Vocalize friend. There's a long play on YouTube because someone cared. I wonder if I might have missed something in one of the previous rooms before we crossed. Oh, Smash Bar. You hit the bar and okay, I tried smash door and it told me magic cannot be easily overcome.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал, или что? А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. Не ломай.
The bar splinters and crashes to the ground. You can now use the door.
Будем разговаривать по-человечески или...
This is a good video game.
Наркотики откуда? От верблюда.
Okay, how do we open the door?
Вот так-то лучше.
Sweet friend, smash the door. Friend. Speak, friend. This is okay. So misspellings don't work either. Yeah, maybe just exit. Say.
What do you want to do tonight?
Same thing we
Go out. North takes us back to the room full of eyes. Oh, you unlock the magic door. Okay. You open the magic door. Before you can leave, you must tell me the secret word. Cool. You are at the foot of the drawbridge. Beyond a road leads on. Exits are east and north. You can see nothing. Go east. East. Okay, east took us back to here. This clip is from, it's from like a Ukrainian cartoon.
70 bits a boy?
Thanks, Captain Lou.
What are you doing here? I did not request refreshment.
Oh, a wagon. We're gonna paint the wagon.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
You are on the road from the castle. Headhunters bar your way. Exits are east and south. You can see a cart. Hide in cart. The headhunters have spotted you. Okay. We're gonna be here a while while it draws the piss grass. All the money.
All the money. Go, gadget skates. All the money.
Oh, you are in a dark, straw-covered dungeon. There are 2 chains hanging from the wall. You can see a spear. Okay. Take spear. As you pull, you lose your footing and fall onto the spear. Oh, I died. I died. Well, that was pretty good. That was a good adventure. They made multiple Demon Lord games. That was Fortress of Fear. Here's Forbidden Forest. Let's try the other game in the Demon Lord series.
Think I'll get my hat.
Part 2, Forbidden Forest. Oh no, you gotta... Oh.
No, they're octopus.
It must give you a secret code word you gotta put in before it lets you play the second game.
Couple of nasty boys in the IWA. Call me interns.
No, we don't wanna cheat. We don't wanna cheat.
You want to get in the ring, you gotta play in my game. So doctor,
we'll play a different game, although that was pretty good.
Buddy. Yeah, that's right. There ain't gonna be no place for you to hide. No
Demon's Lair by Gadtech Games.
Don't be worried too much, because this flag right here is gonna be unfurled. It's gonna be all over you, like a dog.
Whoa, cool!
And when you're all finished,
it's that Shemp bat from that one alert.
The name says it all, don't you forget it.
What a hideous, monstrous face.
Yeah. Better be ready.
Cool. Oh, it's got music too.
No use wasting the lunch.
A tarantula!
We're gonna Kempston this up. Your name. Biffo. To find the wizard hosts the best, you must continue in the quest. Find the password hidden lair and venture onward to Demon's Lair.
I'm going to find out what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'll go straight to the promotion if need be.
Whoa.
I'll go with the referees, whoever. Things are not going the way JR needs them to go.
It didn't like my Kempston choice.
I'm going to do something about it. I will get to the bottom of it.
There's a lot happening. Okay. Let's reset this. It did not like my my control choice. I like how they gave the demon 2 little tiny 1-pixel nipples. That's how you can tell this is a game for grown-ups. Okay, we're gonna play with keyboard. See if we can figure out the control scheme. It's O and P to move left and right. Very civilized. Oh. The spacebar resets the game. Ow! No, jeez. Oh. Okay. Q to jump. Ah! Ah! You gotta collect the letters in order, I guess. Oh, it's not jump, it's levitate. There we go. Oh, there's the key. Go get it, wizard. How am I supposed to get through that? How am I supposed to get through that to the door? Maybe I gotta go through this door. No. Hmm. Ah! Oh, no! Ah!
I don't want to stand on the clouds.
Ow! Oh, no! Oh, look at that little skeleton go. Look at him go. Oh yeah, there's a skeleton, so we gotta spell bone. This game is educational. Liquid flood thing for 46 months.
We baked you a birthday cake. If you get it to me and you moan and groan and woe, don't forget we told you so.
B-O-I-L, boil. A tarantula.
Here they go.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I am. That went poorly. Can I pick up the banana? Oh, no. I died from touching the banana. Jail.
I'm surprised at you, Jeffrey, eating boiled egg and soldiers.
Grab the jam. H-E-L-P. Oh, trash bag monster got me. Oh! Can I grab the candle? Ow! Oh! R-U-N-E, rune. Oh, I gotta go all the way up there. Ugh. Oh, you can't pass through the clouds. Oh! I have today's best percentage, butthead. Game over.
In my eyes there is sadness, in my heart there is pain. The evil forces are victorious. Press a key, try again.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good game. Desmond and Gertrude by Delbert the Hamster.
Incidentally, you guys.
Oh, it's time for the funnies.
Give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
Here are the goblins all out in the hallway playing with the spinner that's out there. Ooh. All right. Get some music going here, and then we can... Oh, we get to enjoy Desperate Dan. All right. Comics. It's Desperate Dan time. Charlie is, Where would Charlie be? He'd probably be, like, in the kitchen or something. Compilation Desperate Dan. The comic's a bit bigger. Desperate Dan in Big Deal.
Must tiptoe away from the house as quietly as possible. Aunt Aggie and Danny and Katie are looking for me.
Dan's got his pants hitched way up in the back. He doesn't want anyone to see his butt crack. Inside the house.
Where's Dan? He promised to play Happy Families with us.
I've arranged to meet my pal, Big Jake the Lumberjack, outside the Golden Nugget Saloon.
And so...
Howdy, Jake. Have you been waiting long?
Big Jake just appears to be a DLC costume for Desperate Dan.
No, just got here a couple of minutes ago myself, Dan.
Shake. Inside the Golden Nugget Saloon.
How about a game of darts, Dan? Yeah, good idea.
Pop. Pop. Oh.
Middle for diddle, the one who throws a dart nearest to the bullseye gets to start.
Crash.
Jeepers, you've thrown that dart so hard you've driven the dartboard through the wall, Dan.
The saloon bar owner is furious. Get out and don't ever come back again.
We'll try the Silver Dollar Saloon.
Inside the Silver Dollar Saloon.
No one's using the pool table just now. Let's have a game. Count me in. I'll break off.
Jab. Tinkle.
Wow! Oops, I reckon I hit the balls too hard.
Smash. Pow. This guy is eating one. Bump. Ouch. Crack. Pass off, you louts, and I'll be sending you a bill for the damage.
Looks like the Brass Bucket's the only saloon left for us.
Inside the Brass Bucket Saloon.
Just a nice peaceful joint. Excuse me, barman, could you fetch us a pack of cards, please?
Oh, look at this awful-looking man. Look at this awful-looking hand.
We'll have a game of Snap.
Run for cover. Dan and Big Jake are going to be playing Snap. Gasp! Nulas. Look in the mirror. Nulas. Sound the siren, Sheriff. Cactusville's in danger. What? Go. Wanted. Fat Ted. Ooh. Sheriff's office. Slam. I'm heading out of town. Must put up my shop shutters. He's doing the guy from the Action Comics #1 cover. It sounds as if there's an earthquake in the Brass Bucket Saloon. Snap, whiz, smash, snap, crash. Ugh. Wow, what a racket! The sheriff kicks open the saloon door. Crash, boot. Okay, you guys. Stop this game of snap at once! Bang! He fires his gun into the air. Whiz, snap, slam. Splinter! And don't let me catch you playing Snap in Cactusville again! Gloom! Why can't you have a quiet game of poker like other people?
Yeah, that gives me an idea. We'll head down to the jetty where the paddle steamer, the Kentucky Belle, is moored. There are often games of poker being played on board while the steamer sails downstream.
Cap'n! A little later,
we're setting off. It's too late to change our minds now, Jake.
Jake is just completely silent through all this.
Chug, chug, chug. Look, some passengers are playing deck cross.
Toss. Did you want to try a throw, Dan?
Yeah, sure. Here goes.
Toss. Dan's quaw hits the helmsman on the head. Thud. Dough.
Suffering snakes, I hope he'll be okay.
Throb. Whirr. The paddle steamer is now not being steered on its proper course. Look out! We're heading for that sandbank. Danger! Sandbank! Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug. Chug. Help! We're doomed! Crunch. It's your fault we're beached on this sandbank, Dan. You'll have to do something about it. And so,
let's go ashore and see if we can organize a plan, Jake.
Squelch.
Good job the water's shallow enough for us to walk to the riverbank.
Dan meets a lumberjack.
Howdy, mate. Can I borrow your axe for an hour?
Sure, I'm off to have a bite to eat.
Now to chop down a few trees.
Swish. Chop. Jake might as well not even exist at this point.
Tie them together to make a raft.
Pull.
Now to head back to the paddle steamer. Catch this rope, mate. That's the idea. Tie the rope so that it's firm and secure. Now we'll tow the paddle steamer off the sandbank.
Heave. This looks impossible to me. Wow, he's done it. Slide. Sploosh.
Ahoy, Captain. How about letting us back on board?
Captain should just let them fare for themselves. No chance! It's too big a risk! Good.
Nothing else for it, Jake. We'll have to go back to your place for a game of poker.
And so...
No peeping at my cards now, Dan.
Me!
I raise you $5.
Me!
A pair of 10s. 3 5s, guess I win.
Next game.
A pair of aces, look like I win again. I'm running short of cash, Dan. A running flush. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, all in the same suit. I win again. I don't have enough money to pay you, Dan.
Uh-oh, I see where this is going. I see where this story is going.
But I'll give you something to keep until I raise the cash, Dan. You can have my pet bear, Bruin, just now. But...
Feet, toenails.
No buts about it, Dan. Off you go.
Cactusville, a long way.
It's a long hike back to Cactusville from here. I'll try to thumb a lift.
Spot the bear. I don't know. Where could he possibly be? Say, that looks like Desperate Dan up ahead. Oh, gross. Oh. The artist obviously tried many, many times to draw the hand here, and eventually gave up on it because it was starting to rip a hole through the paper with all the erasing.
Any chance of a lift to Cactusville?
Yeah, sure. Then Bruin steps forward out of the bushes. No, Dan, I've changed my mind. That's what bears look like. The van zooms off at full speed.
Wow!
Dan continues to try to hitch a lift. I'm not stopping for a grizzly bear. Zoom. Whiz. And so...
I guess I'll never get a lift while you're around, Bruin.
To the woods.
This old cottage is the answer to my problems.
The old thatched cottage.
I'll lock you inside. Then I can thumb a lift without the drivers being frightened off.
Meanwhile, back at the thatched cottage, Bruin is clawing at the thatched roof. He's in a tearing hurry. Pop. Soon, Bruin is squeezing up through a hole he's made in the roof. A little later, back at the main road...
Goodo! This big van is stopping for me!
That's a new one. I've never heard Desperate Dan say that before.
Are you heading for Cactusville?
Yeah, jump in, Dan! But, as the big van drives off, Bruin clambers on board the rear of the lorry. Leap. In Cactusville...
Thanks, pal. Maybe I can do you a favor next time I see you. You! Suffering snakes, where did you spring from? I'm gonna take you to the zoo.
At the zoo?
Hey, zookeeper, do you want a bear? Free!
He's got a butt for a head. He's got head cheeks. No thanks, Dan. We got more than enough bears already. Do not feed the bears. Toes! Toes! While Dan and the zookeeper continue to chat, Bruin has fetched a ladder. But we're a bit short of tigers if you happen to see any on your travels. The zoo bears start to climb up the ladder to freedom. Oh! Oh! Ugh! Oh, gross! Look, Dan! The bears are escaping! Do not feed the bears!
Must block off their escape route!
Dash.
Get back down that ladder!
Shove! Slide! Bruno!
The quicker I remove this ladder, the better.
And then...
Now to round up the bears that got away!
This bear's head has turned around 180 degrees, and he emits one single enormous sweat drop.
I've managed to catch 2 of them. Stop struggling, you silly brute!
Wrestle! Oh, no.
Back to the bear pit you go.
Cactusville Zoo. Bear pit. Keep off the grass.
I suspect you had something to do with that little incident, Bruin.
Do not feed the bears.
Must make sure you don't get up to any more mischief, Bruin.
Gloom! Then,
gosh, I'd like to enter that.
World Poker Playing Championships to be held in Cactusville. I hear goblins running around.
But first, I'll have to rid myself of this pesky bear. A big jar of honey might do the trick.
Honey! Sweet Niff, Twitch.
I'll leave a jar of honey in this rowing boat. Yippee! The furry menace has taken the bait.
Leap. The bear has human fingernails and toenails. He has both human toes and toe beans. And paw pads. Honey.
Now to release the rope and let the boat float away.
Tug. The rowing boat floats downstream towards the paddle steamer, which is heading towards Cactusville. Chug, 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 slurp.
Slurp, slew!
As the rowing boat floats close to the paddle steamer, Bruin grabs a dangling rope. Chug, chug, and climbs up on board. Feet! Feet! He has 2 right feet. His big toe is on the same side of both. The helmsman is scared out of his wits. Eek! A man-eating grizzly bear. Feet. Bruin takes over, steering the boat. This story's going places. Look out! We're going to hit the jetty! Crunch! Arg! Yowie! Two spivs, Fingers Fletcher and Twist Montana, get off the boat. Hope one of us wins the World Poker Playing Championships this year, Fingers. Welcome to Cactusville and the World Poker Championships.
Yeah, and we're gonna win by fair means or foul. Ha ha!
Seems there's a wild bear on board. Can you do anything about it, Dan?
I certainly can.
Very soon,
this dratted bear's causing me all sorts of problems. It's time for the World Championships to begin. You'll just have to come with me.
World Poker Championship.
Here we are.
The spivs are raking in the money.
We win again.
Oh no. Oh no. Jeepers, these spivs have taken everything from us except our hats. World Poker Championship. Good job, artist, drawing this sign.
Is it okay if I join your game, buddy?
Have you got a partner?
Yes, Bruin here.
Oh, gross. Very weird physical anatomy on this bear. Bruin shakes hands with Twist Montana. Shake.
Ow!
The handshake is so vigorous that lots of cards are shaken out of the spiv's sleeves. Same thing happens when Bruin shakes hands with Fingers Fletcher. Shake. Yikes!
I've got a pair of kings. Me's got a pair of aces.
Presently,
I ain't got any money left.
I'm cleaned out too.
Soon. Oh, the bear was good at poker. Then the second spiv has to give up too.
Okay, you win.
Ugh. What a face this is. Well done, Bruin. You win the World Poker Playing Championships. The champion, $10.
We ain't leaving this town empty-handed. We'll raid that Bureau de Change. Bureau de Change.
And so,
This is a hold-up. Hand over your money.
gulp.
Bureau de Change.
Gosh, says Sickos Dan.
Let's do something to stop those hoodlums.
Lift.
Heave.
Tilt. Eek, the world is tipping over.
Ugh.
Rip. Inside, slide.
I can't keep my balance.
Yikes. The sheriff arrives. Well done, Dan. You'll get a reward for this. Jail. Later, Dan heads home with the reward money. Clink.
Aunt Aggie will sure be pleased to see this cash.
He's carrying it, just a loose stack of bills and coins in his two hands. They did not even give him a bag to keep it in. But...
Where on earth have you been?
Gulp. Aunt Aggie's looking at us. She's not looking at Dan, she's looking at us. Like it's our fault. We were reading this comic strip, so it caused Dan to go on some sort of stupid adventure. Like those stars that cease to exist once they've been observed.
You promised to play Happy Families with us.
Clang.
Help! This is not what I call happy families. Ouch!
$5, $10, $0, $5. He got paid a $0 bill. A $0 bill. 1994 was when this was drawn and published. Oh yeah, the goblins have been playing. They've been playing and eating and playing some more. A $0 bill, like scribble dollar bill, possibly a letter N, or an M maybe. Up next time will be Desperate Dan in What a Circus. Oh, I bet there's gonna be clowns in this one. There's gonna be clowns in this one. I can only hope. Like, the idea of him getting paid in 5s and 10s and like a $0 bill mixed in. Okay, this is where we'll leave. Okay. Demon's Lair was pretty good. Desmond and Gertrude, also known as Delbert the Hamster.
We don't sell no soda pop.
The
But if
Goblins.
you're looking for good beef, this the place to stop. Ernest, come on over here. We're going to take you in the treasure chest of beef right here.
Treasure
And show you what
chest
it's all
of
about here
beef.
at Americana. Come on in here now. Ernest. Oh, man, and look at that nice piece of veal hanging up there. Ernest, tell them folk about this veal right here.
Nice
leg of veal. Leg of veal. And what is this two-legged creature right here? We know what that is.
Nice leg of lamb.
Leg of lamb. I love leg of lamb. What we got right here, them old rump roasts and everything.
A nice rump roast.
Ooh, and we know what this is right here.
That's bologna.
This is bologna, and we are full of it today. Yeah, come on over here. We're going to make some Americana right here, ground up beef. Look here, stick it right in there.
Stick it right in there.
Thing working down in there. Now look down on the other end here, and you will see some of the finest Americana ground beef in the country right there. Woo-wee! That looks so good. Let me tell you something now. I'm going to tell you one time, you cannot beat my prices. But you sure can't beat my meat.
Hey,
Desmond and Gertrude, thanks to Gilsoft for Pause, designed and written by The Spud, co-designed by Richard Ing, dedicated to Cyril. Introduction? Sure. Princess Gertrude is in love with a young man called Desmond. The feeling's mutual. Unfortunately, Gertrude's rich father, King Norbert IV, does not want his daughter. marrying a poor peasant, such as Desmond. Norbert has had a large green wall erected, separating the village in two, and thus, for just a second, I thought it said in two and anus. Keeping Gertrude and Desmond apart, he has also arranged for Gertrude to marry Sir Hugh de Bottomley. But the two young lovers yearn to be together, and nobody, not even a king, is going to stop them. They have arranged via carrier Pigeon to meet at the secret cave, a place where they often met, and run away to get married. Both lovers realize they will encounter many obstacles, but they know that their love will help them overcome these problems. Even so, their plans could be hindered because Gertrude has been sent to her bedroom by her daddy. The tale begins. We'll start with Desmond. Oh. Desmond stood in the gutter. This happened to be his home. It was a well-decorated gutter, with potato skins covering the floor, and diced carrots led off for as far as the eye could see. The gutter stretched ever onward north, while a road led east. Get carrots. That is not possible. North. Whoa!
Dramavian bought me a horrible sandwich for
Oh.
10. Desperate Dan living like a king from all of his many $0 bills.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to put that one on the list of $0 bills. Thank you very much for the horrible sandwich. There we go. Next stream, I think I'll do a drawing stream. I didn't have the mental fortitude to do anything that required thinking like drawing tonight. I've been busy. Been busy working with goblins. We'll go east into the town. Desmond stood on a road leading towards the center of the town. The road was very... This is too much reading for me. There's also a compass there. We would pick that up if we were going to continue playing that, but I ain't got the brains to play that tonight. L Detective. L Detective. Oh, there's just plain Detective here. Let's see what Detective is like. Program rules. Whoa. Stop the tape. Do you want instructions? Yes. Detective is a game of deduction and tactics. The object is to solve the murder of Lucky Juke. You have to find the murderer, weapon, place, and motive. The Spectrum will choose... Oh. This is just Clue, isn't it? Yeah, this is just it. Well, let's see. The suspect list. The murderer. Sharky, Soapy Sam, Lucky Jim, Major Tom, Pygmalion, Long John, King Dick, Big Bill, Mrs. Nasty. The motive. Money, fame, hate, revenge, politics, insanity, greed, accident, and passion. Places of murder. Park, meadow, wood, bedroom, subway, alley, hotel, mansion, disco, the weapon. Poison, dagger, gun, axe, hammer, other dagger, laser, rope, and cyanide. Start the tape. Oh. Well, that's what we get. The guts came out and the game stopped. The guts came out. Let's see what L Detective is. Whoa, whoa! Prodocido por Ventomatic. Whoa! Oh, oh. Yeah. Take that. Take that. I don't know how to move my man. That makes him shoot. Okay, that makes him move this way. X makes him move right. And V makes him move left. So does B. There we go, okay. These are good video game noises. Oh, the dog ate all my puntos! I had FS puntos, and then I lost them. Yeah, that kills you. That kills you. Finwego to punctuation is maxima punctuation is pulsa una para ampazar. I guess that was 15, not is. I wonder what makes this guy a detective. He's mostly just shooting things. He's not a Sherlock Holmes type of detective-man. Oh, no, no, go away. I'd rather die than lose my puntos. Your puntos or your life. Oh, the F is a 4. Okay. Oh, No, 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 no. Go away. I wonder if there's anything you can do about the dog, or if just the dog shows up to make sure you die. You either die or lose all your puntos. Very, very clever scheme. Oh. Can I get 100 puntos? There we go, 100 puntos. I wonder what the detective is actually supposed to be shooting. They look like Christmas bells. Oh no, no, my puntos, my puntos! Okay. There we go. There's even more detectives. There's the detective. Maybe the detective is the English version of El Detective. Whoa! Yes, it is. Okay, good. No, it's just the same thing. We've played this. We've played this. Another detective game. This one is probably a text adventure. Detective by Alex Gore. I hear goblins playing in the hallway still. You are standing in the porch of your house. We clipped through it. There is a road to the south. Your house is north of you. Go north. You're in the hall. On your walls are pictures of your ancestors. North is the dining room, south is the porch. Examine pictures. That's just scenery, ignore it. Okay? North. You are in the dining room. There is an oak table here and 3 comfy chairs. Through a large open window, you can see your garden. You can go north, east, or south. Let's get some music going, some detective music. Go east. You are in the living room. There are chairs. There are 2 easy chairs directed towards an ornate fireplace. Stairs lead up. Underneath them to the east is a door. North is the kitchen and west is the dining room. You can also see the butler. You see the butler. Go north. You are in the kitchen. There's a general odor of burnt toast in the air, and a wood stove is by one wall. South is the living room. You also see the butler. Take butler. Get off! Talk to butler. Don't understand. We gotta do something with the butler. Butler, stop moving. And go north. This is the privy. There is a wooden toilet. You can go south to the dining room. You can also see the butler. This is the music that plays when you are in the wooden toilet privy. Welcome to the bathroom. Okay, we were supposed to ignore the toilet. We're too shy to examine the butler. Okay. You were in the kitchen. Okay. Examine stove. Okay. It appears to be jammed. Force door. Hit door. Kick door. Push door. Unjam door. Smite door. Obliterate door. Kiss door. Speak friend. Melon. The butler has finished in the privy. Okay. Road to the south. We'll follow the road. You are outside your house. North is your porch. East and west runs a street. Go east. You're on a street leading east to west. You're on a road leading east and west. You can also go south towards Sith of the Healers. You're standing outside Sith of the Healers. You can go north or south. You are inside the Sith of the Healers. There are several shelves in here lined with herbs and potions. You can go north. You can also see Sith. Okay. See Sith. The game lied to us. Okay, the potions are just scenery. But Sith, hello. Okay. There's not a whole lot we can do in this game. You are outside the vicarage, an attractive, neatly thatched cottage. You can go north, east, or west. We'll go north. You're in the porch of the vicarage. There's a big brass knocker on the door. A take knocker. I don't know what that is. Knock door. A faint voice from inside calls, "Come in." You are in the vicar's living room. The place is quite neat and homely. You can go south. You can also see the vicar. Okay. You are on the road at a T-junction. You can go east, wheezy, or south towards the church. Wheezy. You're on a road leading south to the church and north to the main. Okay. You're in a big old church. Light streams through the stained glass windows. You can go north or south. You can also see a set of gold candlesticks. Take candlesticks. Okay. Just steal them from the church. East-west road. You are outside Rigarl's house, a modernish building with a cantilevered upper floor. You can go south or west along the road, or north to the house. You can also see Prit the Beggar. Give candle sticks to Prit. No one wants it. Okay. North is the house. The door is locked. I can't knock on the door because there's no knocker. Minor problem, no key. Look under doormat. There doesn't seem to be much of a game so far. There doesn't seem to be much of a game so far. Okay, you're on a road running north to south past some woods to the east. North to south. A wide track leading north and south. On a rough track leading north and south. To the south is a bridge over a fast-flowing river. Go south. You're on a bridge across a fast-flowing river. There's a toll gate here. You can go north or south, and you'll see the toll collector. The toll guard blocks your way. Have you a ticket, sir? If not, you had better buy one. Buy ticket. I don't understand. Give candlesticks. Okay, never mind. Can't go that way. Or whoopies. Okay, we'll go wheezy. There are a few houses around here. You are outside HQ. The road leads west through a gate in a barbed wire fence past a sentry post. The road also leads east. Yo-oo can also see a sentry. The sentry block your way. Show your pass, please. I got candlesticks. I must have left my pass at my house. Oh, go up. I'm on the landing. Stairs lead down. The bathroom is east. Your bedroom is north, and your daughter's bedroom is south. I have a daughter, apparently. See what's in the bathroom. You're in the bathroom. There's a metal tub on the floor and a basin by one wall. Examine tub. Examine basin. No wooden toilet here. Just a bathtub and a basin in which to do our business. You are in Jarla, your daughter's bedroom. The room is a mess. Books and discarded clothes are strewn across the floor. You can go north. You can also see Jarla, a history book. Take Jarla, a history book. Get off! Okay, take Book. Okay. We'll go north. You are in your bedroom. There's a large double bed in here and a dressing table by one wall. You can go south. You can also see Myra, a bejeweled necklace. Examine table. You can't. You can't. Don't bother to tell us who Myra is. It could, for all we know, it could just be some random NPC who wandered in here. I'm not allowed to examine the dressing table that's in my bedroom. The book is entitled The History of Wretch. They're expensive, made of gold. What else have I got? Examine necklace. It's very beautiful. You bought it for your wife on your last wedding anniversary. Yeah, a Mad Magazine parody of the book would be called The History of Wretch. Open book. Maybe my security pass is inside. I can't open the book. The pages are all glued together. Or maybe it's like one of those diaries with the little lock on the outside. Wear necklace.
You're not a closet poofter, are you? Oh, how very funny. Oh.
Read book. Not allowed to read the book. I can only look at the cover. Wear or eat. Yeah, seize the game offer. Yeah, this is a Spectrum game. Can't go that way. No idea who Myra is. Presumably Myra is my wife, and then Jarla is my daughter. Yeah, because it says Jarla, my daughter's bedroom. Or that might mean that that Jarla is the name of my daughter's bedroom. Too shy to examine Jarla. Okay, examine Myra. Too shy to examine my wife. Examine fireplace. Okay, the fireplace is just scenery, ignore it. Butler. Where is my pass? I don't keep my pass, like, on my porch, do I? The porch is scenery. Is this like all there is to the game? Maybe I left my pass outside the gate. Examine houses. The houses are just scenery. The gate is scenery, just ignore it. From 1880 to 2021, less than 5 people per year have been born with the first name Jarla. One of them is our daughter in The Detective on the Spectrum. Give candlesticks to Sentry. Give necklace to Sentry. Maybe the beggar wants my wife's necklace. Go east, Weesey, or south. Crit the beggar. Give necklace to beggar. No one wants the necklace. Give book to toll collector. Well, I think we've exhausted all our possibilities in this game. Let's find another exciting adventure to play. Detonator. Detonator. Whoa! RM Bacon Impact software. Oh, Bacon Impact. Kempston joystick and run. Whoa! Oh no, it's one of these. Oh. Oh! Our spaceship can jump. Noom. Is that all we get? Yeah, that's all we get. That was pretty good. Devastating blow. It must be good. It's by Beyond Belief. Coded by Jim Scott of Beyond Belief. Fight your way up the ranks to earn yourself a shot at the world title. The world title. Watch out for Jimmy's soccer. Please enter your name. But...
Come on then, you girl. I'm going to smash your face in.
Says Angry Ant. Ugh. Okay, now we gotta figure out what buttons do what. Okay. The A button did that. Oh. But it only does it once until we are hit again. Oh, the crowd's going wild. My man has entirely stopped doing things. Good. Well, this game is hard. Winner round one is Angry Ant. I wish I could move. Jim Scott has apparently made a game where you can't actually move your character. If I hold down the only button that seems to do anything, my man will punch when he gets the opportunity to do so, but... this seems to be a losing strategy. Maybe it'll start working. Maybe you gotta mash the button. The one key that actually does stuff. Nope. Nope. I think we've made him angry. We've upset him. There doesn't seem to be... Oh. Oh. Good. I died. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. There are a lot of versions of this. Oh, I vaguely remember the name DK-tronics. We might be in for some good times here. Yeah! Space to get out of boat or drop pipe. BNPL. Oh, we can Kempston this up. Start game. Wait a minute. I played games like this before. Ah! I'm out of harpoons. Oh, I gotta lay pipe. I'm not supposed to just shoot things. I'm supposed to lay pipe. And then gather up treasures. Oh! I dropped the pipe and broke it. I didn't want to drop it. No. There we go. Okay. There we go. I need to grab this little thing. Jibbed. No! At least my jibbed remnants appeared to be deadly to the fish as well.
Is that Sir Clive I see?
How am I gonna get that without dying? That open casket. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. The devil rides in. Oh, you only need 16K of memory to play this. This is gonna be good. Oh. Angel of Death is worth 500 and takes 3 hits. Flying Demons is 100 and takes 2. Little Devils, Yellow Spiders, Cyan Spiders, Skellingtons, and Ghosts Choose difficulty. We'll start with 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that moves me that way. How do I move my man other ways than this? Okay. Okay, X moves him down. Oh. We gotta sit through this again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, L moves me this way. A moves me this way. How do I move up? X moves me down. I guess up is not a direction where we can move in. Oh. Okay. Yeah, up is not a direction we're allowed to... Oh, wait, there we go. M moves us up. M moves us up. How do I move down again? What kind of control scheme is this? A ghost left behind a little turd. Well, I beat my high score. I beat my high score. We accomplished that. The Devil's Crown. Oh, someone's here. Someone's here. Charlie is here. He's rubbing his face all over the goblin stuff. He's rubbing his face all over their stuff. He's playing with their toys and everything. He's playing with their toys and everything, and they don't even realize it. Devil's Crown sounds pretty good. I bet it's gonna be a text adventure. Oh, what it is it doesn't work. Let's try a different version. Oh no, it's Mastertronic! Oh no! Okay, Devil's Crown don't want to work. Devil's Island. The toys aren't like directly catnip, but I think they were stored in with some toys that were. Cool! For full instructions, please refer to the cassette inlay. Briefly, your task is to escape from the infamous prison on Devil's Island. Then, if you survive the perils of the surrounding jungle, to reach the mainland and freedom. I will be your eyes and hands, and you can direct me using 2-word commands in the form verb noun, e.g. wear coat. I can understand a large number of words, including certain abbreviations such as I for take inventory and R to redescribe location. Directions may also be shortened, e.g. N for go north. However, if you get stuck, try using different words, or failing that, think of a new approach to solve a problem. A part-completed game can be saved to tape using save game and reloaded with the command load game. I can get up and move around. We'll play for just a couple more minutes. And then it's getting late. It's after 2 a.m. here. We'll fart about in Devil's Island for a bit. Harley has moved, so we don't need the goblin camp anymore. Yeah, the goblins must have all fallen asleep out in the hallway or something. Alright. A rusting but strong cell door is to the west. Hello, Charlie. Oh, you're afraid of the goblins, aren't you? You're afraid of them. They give you the fear. 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 They're scary. There's so many of them and they're so big. They're scary.
I don't like change.
Oh, it's still snowing outside.
It's still
and I'm getting
snowing
a terrible
outside.
cold. Thank you.
Yeah, the goblins try to play with him, and then he gets scared and runs away
There.
screaming.
That should frighten the birds away. I'm on top of the world.
Here we go. Tell me what to do. Nothing special, but okay, I ain't got the energy for this. I ain't got the energy for this kind of game. We'll play Diablo King instead. We'll play Diablo King. Computers! Uh-oh, have we upset the game? Have we upset it? I think we have upset Diablo King. Yeah, let's play Diablo. Ugh. I'm sure it's the same game that we know of as Diablo today. Ugh. It was bred to kill, now it's loose. Diablo! Whoa, cool! This must be a really good game because it's taken a long time to load. Oh, press any key except break. Break will break it. You are stewed upon the flight deck of the BCIS shuttle, which transported you to the Discoverer. From the open hatch comes the stale odor of the atmosphere, accompanied by the eerie sounds of a ghost ship, humming engines, and computer systems with a total lack of any human sounds. The exits appear to lead aft and down. You can also see Corporal Erskine, Flight Lieutenant Newson, and Dr. Russell. I guess, am I Captain Payne? Aft. Yeah, I must be Captain Payne. You're standing within the Discoverer's access tunnel, looking down into the eerie, ghostly corridors of the vessel. The faint hum of the engines and other systems fills the air, but otherwise the vessel is enshrouded in silence. The overall air is like that of a tomb, with its stale, breathless atmosphere reeking of death. The exits appear to lead aft and forward. Aft. You are in a brightly lit reception corridor. It is a wider section of an otherwise normal corridor, and is used to welcome aboard officials or politicians who may be on an inspection of civil shipping or for guided tours by school parties. In flight, however, this function is ignored, and indeed the corridor may receive little attention. The exits appear aft and forward. You see a circuit conduit. Take conduit. That's an immobile object. I'm gonna go aft. We're gonna go aft till something kills us. You have arrived at a junction in the corridor. Further corridors lead off to a number of sections. The lab, the lift entrance, and onto the command deck. The corridor is brightly illuminated, and just as intensely boring as any other corridor imaginable. The exits appear to be port, aft, forward, and port aft. Suddenly the corridor is filled with a bright flash as great shockwaves reverberate through the Discoverer, the intense vibrations knocking you off your feet. As the shockwaves subside, the corridor is quickly filled with a choking cloud of smoke, smoke tainted with the acrid smell of the combustion products of explosives. The explosives used to destroy the shuttle and leave you stranded aboard the Discoverer. Well, when in doubt, aft. Standing by the entrance to the Discoverer's central lift shaft. This is getting boring. We're just wandering around while stuff happens to us. Push button. The lift is currently out of order. I apologize for any inconvenience and may suggest you contact the engineer. Have a rotten day, reported a computerized voice. The have a nice day, a totally unnecessary statement, which was programmed into these vessels when they were designed, though the nice was later substituted for rotten, as psychologists concluded that this was far less irritating and would lead to better harmony within an enclosed community, such as a spaceship. Okay. We're gonna go starboard. Okay, open door. Okay, we're gonna go port aft. Can we type die to instantly loot? I'll try that. You are standing outside the entrance to the ship's laboratory, which is currently, or rather had been in use by Dr. Aesop. Strange scuffs and scratches proliferate around the walls and floor by the door, as though someone had hurriedly removed some heavy equipment, without help from the lab for some reason. Starboard and forward. You'll see the laboratory door. I think we can dispense with the what now, don't you? It's not possible for you to go that way, but you can go starboard and forward. Quite securely locked. The player's guide and the investigation dossier. I'm gonna go port. We just gotta slide in through the door before it has a chance to be drawn in. Maybe we gotta do PA. Okay, PA gets us port aft. You're stood within a bend of the main corridor leading into the Discoverer from the access tunnel. The corridor ends here, a metal ladder leading up into the command deck. The exits appear to lead starboard, forward, and up. Up. The game is tedious. You're walking along a brightly lit corridor which runs the length of the command deck. Nearby there's a set of metal runged ladders which leads to a dorsal view dome. And up to the first deck, the exits appear to lead aft, forward, up, and down. Torn rags, oh man. Free rags. Dorsal dome. You are stood within the Discoverer's dorsal view dome, looking out to the great comms dish. To the rear of the dome, the myriad of tiny stars filling the view from the dome flicker like tiny fireflies through the faint haze of the vessel's thin external atmosphere. The exits appear to lead down. Smash. Dome. Don't be so vandalous! Supposing you've had to pay for the damage, now get on with your job and stop being such a thuggish scumbag. Die. Eat rags. I'm unable to eat the rags. This game is growing on me, though. Forward. I like this computer because it looks like it has a little face. The eerie silence of the bridge enshrouds you. The computers quietly going about their business of running the ship and performing the crew's duties now that they're deceased. The bridge offers an image of total efficiency bordering on arrogance that demands obsolescence in running the ship. The exits appear aft and forward. A glass case in the Discoverer's main computer. Open case. It's a sealed unit and cannot be opened, closed, or anything like that. Take case. You ponder the possibility of breaking the glass case, but it would instead include it would be foolish to risk cutting your unprotected hand and wrist. Examine case. Case holds an axe for fire emergencies, though what possible use it could have aboard ship is far from clear. Examine computer. Oh, here we go. We got an encyclopedia to read. The Discoverer's central nervous system, the computer is silently running, performing all the tasks the late crew would have carried out, tasks such as monitoring the life support systems, the astrogation systems, the engines, and the many lesser, though life-preservingly important functions which maintain the smooth fronting of the ship. This model is an early Mark III voice response model, though due to an unresolved bug in its software, it is rather moody and lacking in personality and is very unfriendly unless you've been in the ship's crew for a period of time. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna have character switching at some point. Oh no, it's real time! Talk to computer.
Who the hell are you? I don't know you and you're not on the crew list, so get lost.
Yelled the extremely helpful computer. I forgot what directions we could go. We can go forward. The hull of the Discoverer spreads before your eyes through the forward view window, forming a magnificent sight as it stretches down to the bows. Here the view is marked by the ugly blemish of your shuttle, shattered and destroyed by a saboteur's bomb. The exits appear to lead aft. You can also see a disc player. It's an immobile object. Okay. Actually, let me try something. Smash computer. Command compass okay. Okay, I'm not allowed to smash the computer. Oh, good. We get regular directions now. Except I don't know what directions I traveled in. Mysterious Lawson arrives. Who is Mysterious Lawson? Mysterious Lawson goes aft. Hold still, I'm trying to examine you. An arms locker and the Mysterious Lawson. Examine Lawson. He is a cold man with an air of indifferent superiority. He has done nothing for this investigation. Indeed, he seems to have no reason for being here. The strong metal locker, typical of the type used to hold small arms. The Discoverer being a civil ship, it will probably hold low-powered weapons. It's currently closed. I hope the locker isn't locked. No. Of course, Kermit. I'll do whatever I can to help, replied Lawson rather flatly, avoiding the issue at the same time. Okay, we'll keep going aft. You're in the airlock suit room where astronauts would prepare to EVA, that is extravehicular activities, to perform maintenance to the ship's hull. The small weak bulb used to illuminate the place casts weak flickering shadows over the controls and empty suit racks, shadows which sometimes look as though the thing is about to pounce. Oh, Ben Grimm. He's gonna clobber us. The exits appear to lead aft and forward. See the airlock door. Whoa, oh, oh. Mysterious Lawson. I'm taking you with me.
I've always wanted to do this.
You're in the ship's one and only airlock, a point often criticized on these designs as it limits crew access to much of the ship's outer hull. Typically, the only source of light is a dull, grime-smeared lamp situated in the ceiling, which barely manages to light the chamber. These appear to lead forward and up. Airlock hatch, airlock door, emergency compressor. Push against the hatch with all your might, but it refuses to move. Maybe we gotta push a button here. Unable to do that. Standard device mainly comprising of readouts for gas mixtures and pressures, etc. Though it contains two buttons to alter the pressure of the airlock. A blue button will repressurize the airlock, while the red button will... Ooh. It is not possible to decrease pressure within the airlock while the inner door remains open, announced the automatic warning system. Ah! Boo. I forgot what button I pushed. Red button. Loud hisses, the air pressure inside the airlock altered. Okay, now we open door. What kind of game gives you an airlock system to play around with, but does not give you the opportunity to eject yourself into space? That's a real lost opportunity, I think. This might be an interesting game. Might be an interesting game to come back to sometime, though. I have to remember this. I have to remember this one. It's got attitude, and that is something to be appreciated. Undetected purging. But yeah, it's almost 3 a.m., so I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight on account of I'm tired out. Let's see if anyone is on to raid. Doing things. Who's doing things? Rat Clown Cars playing Dragon Quest III on the Super Famicom. So we'll go there. This channel is intended for mature audiences only. Viewer discretion is advised. That was a lot of fun, though. We played some excellent video games there. We sure did. We got to enjoy the presence of the goblins for a bit before they got tired and went to sleep. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm just gonna raid now. You all have a good night. I'll see you next time.